Yo, hello. I am melting. It is still hot as balls. Hey. It's still hot. Our AC is still broken. But the good news is that we're getting it replaced, I guess. It's not so great news because ACs are extremely expensive. But I'm not going to bog you down with the details. I'm just, suffering under the heat for a couple more days. It is what it is. I have my fans at maximum. I hope you guys can't hear that too clearly. Just trying to stay cool as much as possible. Also, I'm doing a very rare multi-stream for Guild Wars 2 today. I normally don't stream on both YouTube and Twitch for, my normal Guild Wars 2 days. I usually just stream that on Twitch. But I wanted to react to this new Fractal Incursion news. And maybe like do something, maybe make a video or whatever, but it's just too hot. It's too hot. I'm feeling very lazy. I don't feel like editing any videos anymore for the rest of the weekend. So I figured, you know what, maybe I'll just stream my reaction and put the VOD on the channel instead. Hold on. We don't need the music here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off. And I'm going to bring back the audio in the game. The music, I mean. If you guys want to hang out, if you're in game, you know the usual command. /SQ join Vanillabean. The squad is open. Squad is open. Give me a second. Sound. Music. There we go. You may not have seen it, but I offer to run you through all the updates, prizes, and events on chat if you so desire. Run me through? You mean like through DMing? You have been doing that, right? Yeah, I have your DMs. I'm about to click through all these links and pictures that you prepared for me. Thank you once again, Sky, for planning all of that ahead of time for me. Oh, you mean... Oh, you want to hop on voice chat? I see. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make things a little easier. Box of World versus World supplies and lay energy matter converter. Two boxes of World versus World supplies and... I don't know what you're... Is this all the stuff that you're getting? I can't see the link. I see that you're trying to link things, but they're not proper links. Yeah, it didn't work. That's weird. The stuff I sent you, might be a bunch to absorb. Can TLDR the stuff I didn't know? Sure. Yeah, I don't mind being on voice chat for that. Hold on, let me hop on. But once again, I'm multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. I normally don't do this. Usually because I prefer to have my content stuff on YouTube and everything else on Twitch only. If there is a demand for it and if people just want the YouTube VODs as well, do let me know in the comments section. Otherwise, I'm not going to make this a regular thing unless it's wanted. That's all. And if you hear or see me talk to somebody in chat and you can't see the person in chat, you can assume that they're either on the other platform, on YouTube or Twitch, or I could be just chatting with somebody in-game. I am juggling 3 chats, so just bear that in mind. Okay, let me hop on. Okay, I'm here. Let me fix your volume. I can barely hear you.
I'll make sure it's on near my mouth before you do that. Okay, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
You should go for.
Oh, okay.
I sometimes have to bump the, the boom mic.
Keep talking.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
I'm gonna raise you just a little bit.
Sure. I tend to be quieter at first.
That's fair.
I figured there was enough. Like when I started taking notes, I was like, maybe I can TLDR. We don't have to stay on for the whole stream, but like there was enough that I thought it might be warranted.
Yeah, for sure. Is there an article that you linked me?
There was. You can read it if you want. It mostly just summarizes what I'm gonna summarize.
Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, sure.
Yeah. Because even I looked at put it this way, I looked at that article myself, scrolled down to see the reward list, it listed a bunch of stuff. The legendary is like buried in the middle of a paragraph. Like their
So it's just a
priorities
cliff
for
note?
calling out the. Yeah, it's like a cliff note. Like, by the way, at the very top you can get a legendary.
That's crazy.
So anyway, I know, that's why I was taking all these notes. I'm like, as me and Centrail were running through all the stuff last night and whatever. The only thing of note, and there's a whole bunch of achievements. The ones that I wanted to make you aware of at the start is doing the starter boss, the world bosses, Sonir, Shadow Behemoth, Fire Elemental. You might want to have your clocks running on those, because we can bounce between them.
/wiki et.
Because they're an hour apart each of them. Or no, half hour apart. So we don't have to start at any given time, but...
Well, I'm not going to rush towards Worm right now because I'm just barely going through the news, but yeah, I can
definitely worth keeping that on the side. And then there are these incursion things, which are happening in adjacent zones, Kessex, Brisbane and stuff, and they're every hour as well.
These incursions are just like the Awakened incursions or the...
Kinda. I did one, but more or less, yeah. Like the Awakened ones, I think. At least from what I saw. And they teleport between them, but only every hour. There's a different timer for those. I'll keep that up.
And these are random events that spawn like fractal
No, they're
things?
every hour. They're on a clock. One zone. So it'll go Brisbane, hour later. Like
oh, they're timed events.
Kessex,
okay.
Hour later. Yeah. So you have 2 clocks running in the background while you're spamming fractals and doing a bunch of other stuff. So I figured I'd run that all by you first.
And just to clarify, these are open world events. They're called Fractal
yes. They're another, as if we needed, Awaken incursions, these incursions, rifts. One of the zones is the one where Scarlet has her own invasions, so I think one zone has 4 kinds of invasions now.
Okay.
Noobs are going to get hit with a lot of events. Yeah. So I don't know if you wanted to start with that homesteading thing, because that's a watch-along, or if you just wanted to start with this stuff.
I mean, how long are these clips?
I made you 3 clips. No, instead of the whole, hour-long show, I made you 3, whatever the limit is, 30-something second clips of just what it looks like, what the loading screen looks like, and, one other one. I figured maybe you'd care a little until they add squads. You can skip it if you want, I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
it's up to you.
I'll take a look. I don't want to waste your efforts in clipping.
I don't care. It's a clip on Twitch. It took me 5 minutes today.
Hold on, let me bring up all of them in a different tab.
I just didn't know if you wanted to at least look at them or whatever.
Oop. Why did it?
I didn't want to make
down?
too many though, because your Choya friend here, right here, he's gonna have a new friend. We now have Pineapple Choya.
What?
Yep, the new homestead housekeeper is a Choya pineapple. They have previewed that.
Oh, are they bringing back the Choya for the expansion?
Yes, because that means it's got to be one of those islands down near. We're getting narrowed in. It's got to be down near Korna or one of those areas. But yeah, we're getting pineapple tropical. Yes. And they live in the house, at least some of them. That's all we know. They didn't really elaborate. The one thing they did say, not that, again, you care too much about the house, I mean, neither do I, to be honest, is the minute you load the expansion on expansion day, you can go right to it. You don't have to do any story instances or anything. It's just, boom, day 1, you're in. So that was a neat little...
There's no story to run you through the new homestead.
They're not going to gate you, because I know the person who was doing the stream, the designer, she's like, I'm not playing the expansion the first day. I'm just going to go play in my house the first 5 minutes.
There are different kinds of people.
Yeah. She did a really good stream. I don't know this lady, but she did a really good stream.
All right, I have all 3 clips on. Let me go ahead and...
So the first one is just, it's showing, the part in the back, because we only saw that boat up near the front in the screenshots. You remember, there was, a boat standing up on a beach? This is like the rest of the
seeping out
island.
of the volcano. Which, like, it looks like the magma flows out of the volcano.
I see it.
Which is why he
Or
wanted
I think I see it.
because
They're showing the island. They're writing a ley line and everything.
So at the back, there's like a mana volcano, or a ley line volcano, basically.
This is the ley line, yeah. This ley
As she
line
called it.
takes us all the way up, and you can see
But the reason I thought it was worth showing is like the thing she's about to do, and my stream might be a little behind.
Fused with magic. And then if I turn ley line writing off, I can hop
I'll
on the
unmute,
griffin.
not talk.
How good is your diving, Richie? Can you follow me?
I'm
Just
gonna try
watching
my
her.
best. It's fair.
Well, I will dive down into here, into the crystal cavern. We'll see if Richie makes it.
Oh, this is
my
all
God,
part of the
pressure.
homestead.
Yep. And now the thing I didn't, because I only made short clips, is it keeps going. There's a underwater below this.
This place is bigger than the Janthier one.
It looks like it's smaller, like surface-wise, like less wide, less, because the Janthier one's really, really big if you think about it, like in terms of.
It's been a while since I've been there. In the Janthier
Yeah,
one.
it's got that's got a lot of
Well, I
horizontal
where
space. This one
I
looks
just
like it has
put
less,
down
but they
a
went
bunch
more
of
for
foliage on the
Heart of
map,
Thorns. It goes down
just to give it kind of
Oh,
into the
okay.
cave, and then the cave goes into water, and you can go underwater and build even down there.
Oh, you know what? I guess it is smaller. This is the island.
Where it was like an experiment.
Did you start the second one?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm looking at the second one.
So this
Did
was
she
to show the
spawn
loading,
in?
like.
She just spawned
So
in an
that's the
entire
thing.
structure.
So that's the new saving and loading feature. It kind of wowed most of the chat because you hit load and your base flips in a millisecond. You can do a whole new layout. You can save 100 different versions. You can have a Christmas one, a winter one. Put it this way, Teapot I know went off. He's like, dude, now we need to do regional like races, and he can set up. He's like, I want squads. So if there's anyone that's going to be yelling for squads now, Teapot wants this for racetrack building, so he can just load up like large events and have like 100
I wasn't even
racetracks
thinking
on
about
tile.
the racetrack. I forgot that there's a racetrack community with the Beatles.
Well, he does the guild one. He does it in his guild hall normally. He has those tournaments that he has. on
He
stream.
does races. He does the Beatles
Yes,
things.
yes.
Oh wow,
yes,
I
he
did not
does.
know that.
Or at least he works with the people who do. I don't know how. I've seen him do it though. Someone in chat might know better than me. But I've absolutely seen him. He was talking about it on a stream. He said the word squad over and over during the segment. So if there's an advocate for you, it's him. But yeah, it was pretty
He's
cool
our
to see
only
how
hope.
fast this loaded. And in fact, the third one is just the last part of her demo where she shows how it's like plain Jane text files, and she literally builds two templates and then glues them together. So she was demonstrating how you might build different subsections of your island, or the old Coden base, and then like, oh, it's winter. Let me put my winter jumping puzzle next to my collapsed castle. She just
I
glues
give
them
you a lot of
together
credit. I
in
wouldn't
one
be
copy
able
paste.
to talk
And
What is this coding? What the hell?
streaming at all.
It's just it's just copy pasting the coordinates of it. So you just go to one file, go to another, and you can glue them. So you can do like one half the island in one file, one half the island in another file, copy paste them together.
You
and it
can
just loads.
combine several templates together
Yep.
without
So
it
that's what she
overriding
did.
each other.
That's exactly what she did.
With
Yes.
one that had a tower, so there was no.
You just have to use the
visual
text editor and
difference.
just glue them together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
And
now I've copy pasted.
I think I forget if it was Teapot or Muckluck or somebody on stream was like, you guarantee Blushhud's probably gonna have an overlay that'll do it for you within like the first month. Like someone's gonna code that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there you go.
I
She loaded
copy-pasted
together the
those
two
together.
things that she made, the
You
tree
can see
version and the
we've
boat
got
version with the tower, and now they're together in
all
one.
the 3 bits from
And later on, she
the
demonstrates how in her own home, the reason why
foliage from the
she
other.
likes it as a designer is she couldn't rip down. She built a clock tower jumping puzzle for Halloween, and now she's like, I can rotate that
Yeah, so I
with
copy
like a winter one and a whatever in her the old Janthier one.
Uh-huh.
That's
That's
the
cool.
deal. I figured that was the cool stuff. Like I know you don't. They went on for like you can see how long the bar is at the bottom, but yeah, that's the highlights.
Yeah. I don't feel like I need to know more than just the gist of this section, but that's
And
cool
like,
that
and
it
if
exists.
If like I mailed you my house, and you didn't have all the parts, it gives you a shopping list.
If you
It says,
mailed
"Here's
me
all the
your
stuff you
house."
need." Well, yeah, if I just send you the text file.
Yeah. No, it just
You put
sounds
in,
very
and then-
funny.
Path of Exile people already have this feature. It's the same thing. There's a whole website where you can just download, and half of them are anime booba girls. But, it's made out of stones on the floor, by the way. People just do it with.
Oh my God! You
path
just
and
get
walks. They make, like 2D art.
You just unlocked some memories for me with the good old Halo 3 map making days.
Oh, did they do that?
Yeah, they did that.
Red left boob and blue right boob.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Some things never change.
Cool.
That's cool.
All right, that's your super abridged version, so you don't have to watch it.
Yeah, I mean, this is all awesome. It was always awesome. The tools, even in Janthier Wilds, looked really cool to me. It's just the hurdle is the squad thing that completely.
I hope they
debunked.
listen now.
Yeah.
Really do. They
That was
might.
just
This might be the
entire
final
issue
straw.
that I had.
Who knows?
Even so,
Anyway.
I might have to hire a decorator to decorate for me because I am
But
just
that's the
not
thing now.
nearly.
Literally
yeah.
copy pasted in chat.
Yeah.
Don't even have to do that thing where you invite them and
Probably they'll make a directory, a website or something to share their creations.
It'll be there. I'm sure they're already building the website now.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is for people who, whine and complain like, oh, they're copying my cosmetics, with the clothing, with the inspect. You remember those?
Yeah.
They built in protections. If you go to somebody's house, you have to permit them to copy your house. Like in-game, obviously they can try to replicate it, but if you go into a party and you say allow party copy, then anyone in your party can just push a button and it'll download it right to their computer, and then they'll have a copy.
Imagine gatekeeping housing.
So if people do want to sell housing, they can do that. They can invite you in. I don't know. You pay them the gold, they push the button, and then you can download it.
Yeah, I mean,
They
that's
can quite
fine.
literally.
That's fine
So-
with me.
House trading is. You can now be a real estate broker in Guild Wars. So yay. New title unlocked. Anyway, that was all of that, and then the rest is just like I
The
said,
achievements or something for the event.
Yeah, there's a lot of those achievements. A lot of those were the I wanted you to know about the rotating world bosses, world rotating incursions, and then the rest is all over by the fractals, and showing you off the prizes, which are insane, kind of.
Let me see if I can bring it up
I'm
in
gonna
game.
go- Yeah.
Achievement.
Because you got some skins to look at, and then a lot of kind of somewhat
Fractal
hidden prizes.
Incursion Champion?
That's one of them.
There's one of them.
Yeah, I know. That's why. That's the reason I hopped on this call, was because of that. So that's the tracker for you doing a ton of them, and at the very, very bottom is just a legendary starter key, which I know you're not going to lose sleep over if you don't get, considering how many of those.
I
you
want the
bought.
backslot expansion. That's what
I
I,
was going
want.
to say the back slots are down lower. They're at 8 and 16, I think. Yeah, 8 and 16 are the bag slots. There's a bag itself at 19, right near the end.
I see that. Yeah.
Pretty far down. The rest is all just skins. So basically, choose a skin token, choose a weapon, choose an armor, choose a weapon. It just keeps alternating. So the more you do, and each week you're expected to get 150 of the 450 total points. So they're gonna space it out. You could do all the points now, but there is a time gate on the overall achievement that says come back next week for your next prize. Come back next week for your next prize. So they are trying to spread it out. And in fact, next week I sent you as Twitch drops. They're going to be doing Twitch drops. I sent that to you, a picture. Yep. So that's that part.
So they're giving away a hat, die kit, an outfit, and something else.
I think the outfit's the kind of the biggest one on there, if people care about that.
Right. I missed out on the ritualist one. I'm kicking myself in the balls for that, but it is what it is.
Want that one?
Yeah, and I just completely forgot about it.
Gotcha.
Let's see.
Then the second one's the investigation. That's what has all the stuff I've told you about. The incursions, the world bosses, the there's doing going into fractals and picking up badges. You have to go into 4 specific fractals. You have to do quick play as a group, and you have to also do quick play solo. So you are going to have to do 3 of them. We'll try to queue at the same time as you, but you might not end up with us.
Oh, okay.
They want you to solo quick queue.
But
3
strangers are scary.
The quick play, I gave you a preview on your Final Fantasy stream, but just to kind of TLDR it, it's quick is an understatement, at least with the number of people going right now. You press go, you're in the fractal in about 12 seconds. It just pairs everyone up. It seems to be paying attention to boons. I mean, that's amazing considering we don't have heal, tank, the way other games work, 14. So it's doing a pretty good job. I had one team that was really weak, but there are a lot of newbies. They did a lot of stuff for newbies over there. If you boost for this event, they give you a free set of level 80 armor and say go. What else was there?
Oh, that's Sky. Yeah, Sky has like an alarm or something.
Oh, do you guys hear? Oh, I forgot that comes through the darn thing.
Yeah, it does.
I've been
just
meaning.
ignore
I need
it.
to get a gigantic ladder to get up to that. It's stupid, and I have to borrow or rent one or something. It's the worst possible. It's literally 20 feet in the air. I'm sorry about that. I apologize.
Oh, good.
Anyway, so if you want to head over to here.
Where are we going?
And there is a bunch of other features. It is baby mode. It's basically tier 0 fractals, by the way. Number 1, everybody gets a buff, and that buff says some fractals are basically nerfed. For example, you know the hammer one where you have to keep hitting the gong? Doesn't hurt you in a quick play fractal if you're doing cliffside.
Oh.
Yep. There's another one that says in Kinfall you don't have to worry about the auras anymore at your feet. Not that those are a big problem, but they're trying to introduce people. And then the final one is the Mist guy, the stranger that you sometimes see at these events. If you go down, he starts rezzing you. He just pops in and he'll res you while the party keeps fighting. So it is basically, I'm calling them tier 0. They are even easier than normal. And I think you get some stats too, like a little bit of statages.
Interesting. They're trying to make these fractals a little more accessible. A lot of people don't do fractals because it's too intimidating for them.
Yep. And by having the reses and stuff, even like, players that are holding you back will obviously be kept going. And the waypoints. They added the waypoints. So as every time someone gets, you remember in what's it called? I can't uncategorized, the one with all the jumping puzzles that people cheat to the top.
Yeah.
As soon as someone cheats to the top, boom, waypoint. It's just like that Shiver Peaks strike. You can just everyone can stand at the start and then you beam to the end and boom, you're good.
That's cool. I like that.
You don't have to worry about GG.
I constantly get lost and uncategorized.
Yep. And if you fall behind, you can jump to like the next one. I see Ultracod's statement. Volcanic is the only one I didn't get after doing 20-something fractals. So it is random.
Quick play is not available for all the fractals yet. It's only a select few.
It's for 10 of them. Yes,
for
they selected 10 of them. So you're not going to get the Sunqua Peaks or anything like that. None of the ones with the big bosses.
Dang, those are my favorites. Sunqua Peak is my favorite.
So it is a sub-selection. But if you want to come over here, there's a bunch of skins to see, and there's also some other prizes to point out that
where am I going?
Aren't even in the achievement. Over by Fractals. Like, there, trust me, you'll see the huge number of NPCs and people over here.
On my way.
And
yeah,
by the way,
purple gloves.
be ready. I think some of the text starts, the talking starts happening as soon as you get here, so I'll be quiet.
Oh, there's story?
Yeah, a little bit. The Mist Stranger, like we said. The guy who reses you.
Let me see if I have dialogue volume up.
Oh, make sure, and I'll try to make sure I don't.
Like right here.
Speak. Because I remember as soon as I walked up, they started talking. Over on the right.
I got your letter.
Oh.
What's today's crisis?
The mists are the background of Tyria. The world between worlds. And a realm of possibilities, both good and ill. From its chaos, an eruption looms. The state of Tyria's walls is not strong.
He keeps turning around.
Defenders, there will be harm. I am calling such heroes to arms. By bringing actuality in these fractals, the erosion of possibility will subside.
That could get dangerous fast. I'm on the case.
I see a familiar light in your spirit, hero. Many allies have joined me. Speak with them to gain their insight.
What the hell? Interesting. I did not expect him to sound like that.
Some people are already debating on whether or not that might be like that Raza guy. But obviously don't know.
People think he's Raza?
The new... Because remember, he lives in the mist, so people are like, who's the weird guy?
Oh, I thought he's just some random NPC that ArenaNet,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. I mean, it's a guess. It could people can maybe welcome to Reddit. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
Want something?
Interesting.
Anyway, there's about 6. If you don't want the crowding, by the way, there's a room over here if you want to go to a private version and you can talk to all the NPCs. But if you don't mind that, you can just
I
do
don't
that here.
mind. It's fine that it's crowded.
So the 2 on the right are just dialogue and like why we're doing this and what's going on. So if you want to read that, go for it.
Sure. Frode. Always a pleasure, Commander. How can I help? Let's talk about the Fractal Incursion. I'll relay what I understand from the ward investigators. In short, the fractals generated here in Lion's Arch have been destabilized by recent events, both the Cryptus and Janthier conflicts. Oh, topically related to recent happenings. Okay, I like that. I have a few questions for you. Of course, I'm happy to share as much as I can. What's our plan for stabilizing the fractals? In short, clear out as many as we can as a sort of reset. Additionally, we need to protect Tyrians from any incursions. That'll be my focus. Okay, what's the next step here in Tyria? Here's a list of hotspots. When trouble looms, you'll want to be able to jump in quick with the Waypoint network. So this ahead of time, legwork is crucial. Show me the achievement. And he gives me this. Anything else he says?
Yeah.
I could use a clear next step. What can you point me toward? Oh, it's the same. All right, so it all cycles back
that's
over here.
just and this guy will give you basically the other achievement, say, but if you want to talk to him, go for it.
Ranu?
Hmm?
Salutations, Commander. I'm here to represent the Consortium's obligations in cleaning up this little fractal fracas. What? Is that a word?
Fracas? Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's like southern.
Oh,
or-
fracas. I
Yeah.
said fracas. I don't know. Just let me know what you need. Some terms and conditions apply. Let's talk about the Fractal Incursions. According to current reports, this incursion event is due to numerous recent Mist's adjacent upheavals. No blame intended. Our troubleshooters aren't enough, which is where you come in. Got any quests? Unfortunately, some Consortium employees were caught up in the incursion phenomenon when it started. We'd like you to recover their troubleshooter badges and we'll compensate you for the work. And she shows me the other one. Okay. Troubleshooting. Is there more over here?
The Legion call.
No, these are the
so on
Avengers.
the other side, so I was gonna say the vendor on the right here, the token trader, that one's got a weight-based store based on who you're on. What are you on right now? Ellie?
Elementalist, yeah.
So you're gonna see light armor, a new set that you can potentially buy, but if you were to switch to the other ones, you'll see different stuff. So I can.
They made a
switch
new
to,
armor
medium.
set?
3.
Oh, snap.
So take a look at yours. I'll link you mine. Is there somebody here with heavy? I'm gonna just throw mine into the chat. I think I got them all.
Guild Captain's Cape.
Yeah, the cape is another.
I forgot our icon. And a bunch of other accessories. Okay.
Yeah, accessories are junk unless you're gonna buy the cape you buy for the skin, and then I'm just gonna buy aqua breathers for my alts. You don't need,
The Legion
orange rings as far as I can tell. But the armor is definitely worth getting for the skins. I mean, you're gonna get them in guards. Oh, there you go. Hamburger here. Oh, that's Grav. There we go. So you have Celestial Viper and Celestial Flanks.
Captain Underpants. Oh my god, I haven't heard about Captain Underpants in forever. Oh, that's a blast from my child past. Alright, let me see these. Celestial Viper monocle. What is this? Medium?
That's oh medium, correct. I'm on medium right now.
Shoulder pads. Jerkin. arm guards.
It's like the first time you need to be on 3 characters to see all the
Yeah, weird that they don't have them all available, like, at least to view.
Hey, well, they're making this very noob friendly, so they don't have to go through the list. Like this, the person to the left, do not talk to the guy to the left till later. You will be, well, you can talk to them. They're just gonna give you a whole set of yellow gear that you're gonna have to delete because you can't sell it or whatever. But I think you get a cape that's new, if I remember correctly. Also, you get some packed weapons, which are nice.
Aha, that's what I thought. I was wondering what the leggings look like by themselves. Ooh. This is actually one of the gem store things. I forgot what it's called.
It's close, I think.
Yeah, there's a mini skirt in the gem store that looks almost exactly like this. Maybe the pattern's different, but at least the way the model, well, the way it's modeled, I guess.
It could have different coloring option or like paletting.
That said, I need this. I need the mini skirt.
There you go.
And then the heavy ones?
Yep.
All right, so let me see. It's the helmet.
Make it quick.
And the shoulders.
Want something?
The war plate. Oh. That was not bad. And the gauntlets.
That's some anime warplate.
It kind of is.
May the Six watch over you.
The leg plates. Okay. I kind of like the leg plates. And the war boots. Oh. The war boots are pretty nice. I dig this. Okay, okay. This is cool. And that's all 3 armor weights. And they all cost this resource called tokens, armor tokens.
Yeah, they give you armor, weapon, and another token for. You'll get.
Do they give you enough?
Like, as you do.
Do they give you enough to
I didn't
collect
count,
everything?
I don't think so, but I didn't count.
No.
So
Oh shoot! So I have to
count.
prioritize some of them.
Because there's only 22 levels, and you would need 18 just to get the armor, let alone the weapon. So I'm gonna have to guess no, unless I'm like there's some hidden in some achievements that I.
I mean that's fine. I don't have to collect every single one of them. Just the ones that I like the most. Okay.
It's possible they'll give more later or some other stuff too. So I don't like next week. Next, you're gonna want to open your Wizard's Vault.
Oh, we're not gonna check this one. Is this the same one?
Oh, talk to that one when you're ready to clean your inventory.
Oh, okay. Wizard's Vault it is.
You did.
No, I didn't talk to them. I canceled out. Astral rewards.
Right. Oh, you get the full set after buying. Oh, okay. Shiva says it's one of those multi unlocks. I have not turned any of mine in yet because I hadn't spent them yet.
Oh. Oh, okay, that's good.
Perfect.
So what the hell is this? Infinite Mist Omni Potion?
So yeah, that's the other bombshell that they dropped. That may as well be like one of the Fractal endgame items. That's an infinite use of all those Fractal potions that you get to, slap up on one of your shared inventory slots, and now you're just better in Fractals forever. I highly recommend getting that.
Grants 5 stacks of the Mist defensive, and mobility potion effects. Wow. That's huge.
Ones you sometimes see on. Yeah, I did the math. It would take you 21,000 Fractal tokens to buy that, basically.
Oh, screw that! I'm doing this.
Yes, and it's forever, and that's basically the legendary of Fractals. A lot of people were joking that they should make it a legendary, but it's definitely one of the higher tier things that Fractal, and they're giving it to people on, possibly at tier 1 when they're new to this.
Yeah, I feel like I just ran into a freaking yard sale, and nobody knows the real value of this item, and I see like this, expensive ass wristwatch.
Yeah,
in
you
the
found
yard sale.
you found like a mint first edition like blue eyes sitting.
Exactly. It's like, really, bro? You're gonna sell this for like a quarter? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's 1,000, but the thing is, the event gives like 600 or 700 points. If you were to look in the next tab, it's in one of the screenshots I sent you. But yeah, you're gonna get enough for that easily. So then next to it, by the way, the Mystic Coin. That is not. I thought it was a Mystic Coin. That is a bag of Mystic Coins. I got 84 gold worth of Mystic Coins by buying all 3 of those.
Oh.
It was like it is a dice roll, but I got like 46 of them.
I still have too many Mystic Coins that I don't know what to do with.
Now you'll have. Well, once you do Gen 1s, they'll go away very fast.
I have like 1,000.
You just have. The problem is you keep doing Gen later than Mystic Coins.
And loosen crystals and gold.
Yeah, that's for the end gamers who have nothing better to do than increase their account magic or gold find.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Omni Potion is huge. The free legendary box at the end of that one chain is, big for people who still want legendary, weapons and stuff. And then of course the gloves. If you do the 3-week thing, and it will take the 3 weeks because it's a time gated, you will get a set of legendary gloves that are dyeable and have like infusion-like effects on them. So they're glowy.
Are the glowy stuff dyeable?
If you go to that's the thing that is dyeable. So you get all these glowy, hand motion things that people are showing off.
Hold on.
And yes, Chad is right on that one. You only get 1 on that one. You don't get all 3 because that would be insane. So you'll get to choose if you want light, medium, or heavy based on what you need.
Oh, you have to earn this 3 times? I guess that makes sense.
No, you're only going to get 1. Like they're giving you 1 legendary of the 18 you would need to do all 3 sets.
You
They're
can't
not being
get
crazy.
3 of them. Oh, damn! All right.
No. They are being insane.
Do they all look the same? They all look the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you would just pick the weight in terms of not the skin. I think you get all 3 skins, but it's a matter of you would get like only your medium characters are set for life, or only your light characters are set for life.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
Yep.
Just a random legendary that they're giving away, sort of.
Yeah, it's not that. I mean, I've already got 2 of the things done, and by the time if you do a lot of these over the, I mean, you're going to be doing a bunch of fractals, but it's well within your time limit, like the window that you play in. You should be able to get it.
Now, do you get a lot more progress for doing higher tier fractals, or is it all the same?
Well, no, you get 4 to 6 points per. And then also doing these other achievements, if you were to look on the side, a lot of them just give you 10 points toward the thing. So like doing the incursions, doing the world bosses gives you more. And you need 450 total. So they're expecting you to do 150 points a week.
Oh.
And that's basically it.
Oh my god, where do I even start?
This is why I hopped on here, you see. So you should talk to the Mist guy one more time now.
Okay.
Or whatever.
You already got all 3 armor weights? Holy crap. Silvery has all 3 armor weights. Not for the legendary, for the other armor sets, right?
Oh, I think they mean they have like legendary, for people who have a full legendary set from the other sources, I think.
What?
Oh.
They're just getting it for the skin. If I understand that comment correctly. Like people who make 2 backpacks.
I see. Mist Stranger. I'm ready to proceed. What's the next step? By clearing fractals and combating the effects of the incursions in Tyria, you can restore stability to the boundary between worlds. To hasten this, we have prepared a new entryway to the mists. A new entryway? Yes. The Fractal's quick play entrance will match you with a group of wow, it's like
4th wall gone.
Yeah, my immersion.
Like that guy who looked at the camera yesterday and wrote on the screen.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what I said. I don't think you got the joke, but I said oh god, I don't remember what I said, but it had to do with him writing on the screen.
To be fair, it's through the perspective of a camera lens, so.
Yeah, I understand. I did. It was like a movie or like a news reporter.
Yeah.
But still.
I feel like this is like
that's
a Zelda
that's
game.
What like 3D movies did when they were first catching on in theaters. Like, let's throw the ball at the screen.
Hello, adventurer. Pressing A makes you jump.
Yeah. I love when games just let it go and just don't care. I played some anime grade ones that like try to like do that thing where it's like a minion or something. They're like, press A or whatever that is. Like, they do that thing where they're like, I don't know why I just said that.
I don't know why I'm saying things. Things are just coming out of my mouth.
I think Disgaea might have did that with the Prinnies. I can't remember.
To ensure success, I will also endeavor to lend what aid I can to you and your allies. He's giving us free rubs.
Yep, you get free rubs.
Oh. Do I talk to the starter equipment vendor now?
So you should now have... Oh, if you want to, just... You're going to have to do a little bit of quick cleanup. You should get a new skin, and the rest you're just going to toss away. They'll just be prepared. Okay, you get inventory. You're fine.
We're trying to get every adventurer with the strength to handle it equipped to help in the fractals. If you need a full set of rare gear, I've got a crate with your name. Oh, they're just giving you free stuff?
So, yeah, the whole point of this event, besides they're trying to really beta test this. They want people to break it. Especially with the loot. But yeah, they're trying to help newbies. They're trying to make this so newbie friendly. So a level 79 can level up, grab the set of 80 gear. Behind us are a food and a sharpening service, so you can get infinite food and sharpening stones back here for the rest of the event. You can just keep coming out after each fractal and, you know, buffing up your buffs.
Oh.
They're going hard.
This is neat.
But anyway, you should have a bunch of crap in your inventory now.
I didn't accept anything because, like, I don't need it. I already have, like, exotics
the thing is,
and ascended.
They give you the because there are some new skins that you get for free on top of what's in there.
Oh.
And if you should accept it and then basically just throw the yellow stuff away.
Okay, all right. I accepted it and opened it.
Shiny.
So you can open that later. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah,
Too
you do
late.
have to open it, right? It was. I forgot if you had to open that or not. But yeah, like I said, you're gonna have to clean it up. Okay, so in there should be a box, and I can't see your inventory yet because my stream is lagging horrifically behind.
Uh-oh.
There should be packed weapon boxes.
Yeah.
That was even for me. I needed some of those skins, so you can pop those if you want later. Now, don't care. And the cape should be new for you, I think. Yeah, I
It
see it on the
is,
right side of your
yeah.
screen. So, you know, 5 new skins for free, whether you want them or not. That was worth it. The rest, you just throw away all the yellow gear. You can't sell them, so you have to drag them out and drop them on the ground.
These are all, like, brand new? The skins, I mean?
Oh, no, just the cape is new, and the whatever's in the packed weapons in the box aren't new, but they are hard to get unless you've run the core story like 15 times.
Oh.
I only have like 80% of them from how many times I've run through it.
I don't have any of these.
I was glad to get... Oh, if you don't have some of them... I mean, I am a skin collector too, so it's possible you're missing some of them.
I only collect what I know I'll use.
Yeah, it's a time killer. What else is someone gonna do at this point?
Gotcha. A spear. Oh. I mean, I barely have those.
Oh, yeah, I was like, yes, as soon as I saw spear, I'm like, in. I was like, I forgot there are spears.
All right, fine. I'll grab the spear.
Oh,
There
and
we
there's
go.
one more set.
Focus. What in the world?
And yeah, you can throw those away too, because those aren't destroyable either, sadly.
Can I salvage these? I'm pretty sure I can.
No, that's the thing,
No?
is everything's just going out the window. As soon as you accept them, you get the skin, so, you know. I took it as a win.
The Avenger. Whoa. Maybe that one. Shotgun?
Yeah. Gregoria is saying they was mad that they couldn't salvage them, but I immediately imagined, oh yeah, people are gonna make an account, like, pop over here and, like, probably generate an infinite amount of, like, ectoplasm if that was happening.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. That would have been abusable.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
That is a strange shield that I'll probably get. Because I don't have a lot of shields. I don't have any shield classes, actually. I don't even use shield.
I don't like using shields in the game. I did use it a little bit on Chrono, which is what, you know, that was one of the big add-ons for Mesmer there, but the other one was kind of...
None of the shield gameplay really speaks to me, and I'm sad because I want to have a character with a shield. But it's all just support. As far as I can tell.
Yeah, so when Chrono was new and you can only, like, they were the only ones able to use the shield, they did that thing where they throw out a wave and it comes back, and that's what did I want to say the alacrity was in the wave from the shield. Probably still is. I just haven't used one in about 300 years.
You can tell these are all old because they're so flat. They are, yeah. Yet I don't have any of these skins.
The original story. Every time, I think it's like 3 times in war. I think they give you like 1, 1, and 1, so you can get like 3 per run. You basically have to beat Zaitan over and over.
Yeah, these look really old. I'll just grab random ones. There we go. All right.
There was one more set I forgot. The second page of the token trader has like the higher tier one that you're supposed to be collecting.
Oh, I didn't even look at these.
Yeah, I know. That's the list of interesting weapons. Well, maybe some of them are a bit, you know, they hit and miss.
What in the world? I can't see the entire weapon.
Yeah, I know. Great swords like rotate in the screen and don't play on a char.
It's a freaking giant spatula.
I can't stand somebody uses great swords. I can't stand how most of them are actually bludgeoning weapons. It's like, yeah, they're gonna kill someone, mostly due to physics, not because you cut them in half. It's like they don't have a blade; they have a blunted side. Oh, and by the way, I'm grabbing the spear first out of the set for the exact same reason. More spears.
Commander, this wall of fire is too powerful. If only you had switched your VPN. Fourth wall breaking.
I can see the shield being of some use to some people with certain build styles. It's very different from the rest. The shields are always weird. And I think the absolute worst was the mace.
There is darkness afoot in the world.
The mace. Let me see.
In my opinion, that's if you agree.
What am I looking at?
Yeah, okay. I think you're on the same page as me.
What?
I don't know what.
What is this?
These things are like Abaddon themed, if it helps. If you get, I think it's on the hammer. Yeah,
This
the
is
hammer is
like
Abaddon's head.
From an alien movie. I feel like I should, you know, pucker up or something before I use
I didn't. Okay, sure. Oh, face hugger. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wonder if that has like an opening animation. I didn't buy one. That would be creepy.
This is...
Somebody said
don't know.
scepter's good. I don't remember what the scepter... Oh yeah, the scepter's actually really cool for like a black mage theme.
Rifle.
Was that Kitsu said that?
I don't think I've...
Yeah. I think
that's
guns in this
okay.
game are all usually bad. They're huge. I use
There's not a whole lot
Zafira's
of good
rifle.
ones.
Zafira's you know, the main character. I use her sniper rifle from that mission.
This is very classic mage weapon.
Yeah, that's very black
scepter.
magey.
Kind of looks like Y'shtola's staff.
I think I vaguely know what that looks like.
I can actually show it. I have her figurine. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Listening.
Here, I'll just put it up next to the camera.
See if
That's her.
if it's
That's
what I
her.
remember.
I don't know if it's in view, but
Oh, yeah.
that's her staff.
I do recognize that.
Ugh.
She's wearing a lot blacker clothes these days than the
Yeah,
white garb she was wearing.
Yeah, she changed classes. She's no longer a white mage. She's a black
Oh,
mage
really?
now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Class change. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Short bow. That looks so bad.
I don't like a lot of the I don't like a lot of the bows in this game either.
This is the
Long
worst
bows-
one I've ever seen.
Make it quick.
Maybe.
It's just a branch, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a shape.
As somebody who likes short bows over long bows, I always want the longbow skins. Because I have short bow on 3 characters, and I don't like most.
A lot of these are just like someone phoned it in back at, you know,
Wow.
I don't know, man.
Torch ain't bad. For a torch.
The scepter is fun. I like the scepter one.
Yeah. I'm getting the spear first. I don't even care. I mean, it's a spear. At this point,
It's
I'm
another
always grabbing the spear
spatula.
first.
All right, let me see another one. Torch. The spear skin used to sell for about 400 gold. I wonder if prices dropped.
Well, I'll answer that question for you.
Torch.
I remember there's a couple of things were dropping. The packed weapons were dropping. There was like, I think rubies because everyone's salvaging the one thing gets tormented. The spear's still 389. Well, wait. Like the buy orders for $24, 24 gold, and the sell orders are for 390. So don't do that. Yeah, people like someone like you who rushes in and hits sell instantly is dropping it off for 24.
Damn.
Gotta watch for those disparity things.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to chase after any of these. Maybe if I...
You'll get them. Like I said, you're gonna get those. Like they're on that list when you're doing them. When you're playing the game.
I suppose I can just grab something. I'll grab something at random. I don't really particularly like these, this set of weapons.
Yep. Yeah, I'm grabbing the spear, and probably the axe, and maybe something.
They have to be soulbound. Or account bound, whatever is...
I would be sure of that.
You want something?
Price would have died. I mean, it's still gonna die a little bit, but...
Oh.
I'm listening.
Alright,
Yeah, it
is
says
that
account bound.
all... Is that all the
That is all the
rewards?
loot, yeah. So that's all the loot. The big things are the legendary box, and the Omni Potion. And then everything else was skins. And, yeah, should be more or less everything.
Earn
Or the back
fractaling
slots.
dust by completing quick play fractals and fractal incursion achievements. I'll track that.
Oh, and you should have got a free bag while you were talking to... I don't know if you
I
noticed.
did. Yeah,
Okay.
I saw it.
The first one, yep. You get one now, one later.
Daily fractal incursion. Complete one fractal of the mists in quick play mode. Oh.
And don't forget, we're gonna have to nuke the party. What?
Right.
Quick play with 5 of us. Do we just go in?
I...
Make it quick.
We can try.
Probably. And by the way, it does work with parties. So me and Cinderella were trying it out to see if it worked. We stood in 2 different zones just to see if it would work, and we both get pulled in from wherever. In fact, that's going to be a problem, and they're going to have to fix that. It's awesome, because you could be off doing something, join my party, and we both go in. But what people are doing, and they're trolling people, is they'll join somebody's random LFG and then suck everyone into a fractal from anywhere in the world.
Oh.
Because you don't say no, it just happens. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure some people are doing it to actually bring it to attention, but some are probably just being actual trolls.
Complete 10 fractals in quick play mode. Are these a lot
So I
faster to
left
complete?
squad. I mean, on average, because of some of the... I mean, like I said, oh, and by the way, they're all tier 1. So even if it was like the 11th fractal, it's at 1. So some of them feel a lot easier than like they
Right,
normally
because
would
they
be
got
too.
nerfed for the quick play. These are
Yeah,
essentially
so
like
these
LFR.
are like tier 0. Yeah, these are like totally tier 0. The only one that still holds up in terms of me seeing newbies get wrecked by was Kinfall. There was a group that I was with Sin, and they were
That's funny.
They were apologizing, but we weren't being anti-noob, so they were just enjoying the ride. Like literally 160 achievement points, 0 mastery. Probably wasn't even in the rare gear.
Working together, discover the agony-torn gloves in a quick play fractal. Discover
Oh, yeah, I have to help
the
you
gloves?
find... Yeah, I know where all the things are.
Should I track any of these, or this is all natural?
You could, but I have a bunch of them tracked myself. It's up to you.
Quick play fractals are related. A lot of these are just, they feel like I'll
Score
get
the
them
points.
naturally,
Yeah,
so I don't really...
I tracked the 450 one just for myself, but it's called the third recursion.
Yeah, I see it.
Because that's the final one. That you're doing all 3 at once, so you only need 450 points.
If I want the
other two
gloves,
you
I
can
need
do
it.
as well.
So yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I should probably track that. Just okay. That makes sense.
So that's your 3-week goal or whatever it is. 2-week, 3-week. I already forgot. I think it's 3 weeks.
450. You get 150 every week. You said?
Well, no, that's what they expect. Like that's the pacing they expect.
expect
You can
you.
get all
Okay.
450 right now. If you got more
Oh.
than 300 this week, the Mist Ranger's not going to advance you until next week.
Oh, okay.
So, you can do them all now. I'm sure a bunch of people here ground them all out in a day. I'm a little over 150, like 200 maybe.
How many do you get per fractal? Or incursion?
4 to 6, plus some of these events, these achievements also give you about 2 fractals worth. So if you do the world bosses, you get 2 free fractal clears, essentially. If you do the incursions, you get 2 free fractal clears, essentially.
Oh.
Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So you don't have to do all fractals, but a good chunk of them are from the fractals.
Okay.
You want something?
You got to do a lot of it anyway, so, you know.
This sounds like I got to do at least like 10 of these.
I mean, doing the world bosses is easy. Grabbing the badges and the maps, I already know where they are. I had to look them up.
I guess I'll figure it out by doing as much as I
Yes.
can today, and that way I have a better idea how to pace myself in the later weeks.
Yep. So you can either do
Basically.
fractals now, do world bosses, do incursions, whatever order you feel like.
Let me check the
Keep
ET.
Wiki ET up.
Yeah.
Chief is in 13 minutes. We should roll as a party, by the way, so you should drop the squad. Make
Not
party.
a squad as a party? Okay.
Because of fractal, like in case you want to bounce back and forth, world boss, then maybe
That
do a
makes
fractal,
sense.
then world boss.
Okay.
In fact, we can
No.
do a fractal before that boss pops.
I'm gonna break the squad, you guys, and I guess we're gonna reform as a party. Okay, so who am I inviting? I'm inviting Eleanor?
Time to do some real damage.
It's been forever since I've seen you,
I should
Eleanor.
type just join you.
Accept. And right click. Invite to party. And Gregoria. And Grav.
Ah, yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Okay, cool. I was doing
So
fractals
just to show
while
you how it
watching
works,
BB.
nobody else touch it.
Oh, you were doing
so
fractals
BB.
while I was playing Rebirth. Okay.
Same thing. So just to show you how it works, and hopefully nobody else touches it yet, open up the LFG.
How do I do that?
Mine is Y. I don't know what yours is.
Why?
It's like where your contacts are, your friends. That's the default key. I never changed it.
Looking for
I've
group?
got the target.
Okay, then go down to fractals. Bottom-ish for... Yeah, there it is. And then when you click on the grade 1 to 25, you will see a new button.
Something?
Oh, this is so hidden away.
Real damage.
Well, that's what I think the NPCs call out. I think they take you right to it. But go ahead and press it.
Start matchmaking.
And we're a full group, so we should... Yep. Timer, and it skips the entire lobby. We just are in the fractal.
Oh.
It's just go, go, go. And we're in Kinfall.
You're carrying some kind of natural.
I mean, I've used the LFG to advertise groups before. I haven't used the...
You don't advertise this. It just, if we weren't in a group just now, it would have, if you would have watched the left side of your screen, like if let's say there was 3 people because it was me and you only, it just would have grabbed 3 people, would have went bang, 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 and then sucked right in.
Uh-huh.
It takes like, well, at least right now with how many people are queued up, like 12 seconds.
Oops.
So if you look on your bar, there's a little quick play boost icon if you want to read the whole cheat code.
Oh, I see it. Oh, man, it's hard to keep track as my boons move around.
Yeah, yeah. Feel free to stand aside.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes the hammer not hurt you, Kinfall. You get revived, and he helps in something else. I don't know what.
Man, Jormag is so loud.
Yes, they are.
Should represent a real place, but it's not quite right. Incomplete, or not remember. Look, there's a special
No, I'm whispering.
Okay.
The whispers of Jormag.
Whispers of sky.
More like the screaming of Jormag.
Whispering on my unchanged battery.
Trying to remember how to play this class. Oh, I have the trait that lets me use my signet actives without worrying about my passives.
That's
Are
what I
these
use.
waypoints?
Yes, that's the waypoints.
Ah.
The new ones. As we make progress, we get little save points. Oh god, I just almost threw. Oh, and just to point out how, like, sort of even easier than it is than maybe you realize, when the Mist Stranger is reviving you, that's even when you're full down, he does it at full speed, as if you were only, like, down.
Oh.
Yeah, so you can pretty much ignore death unless everybody dies. So as we all have
You
our
just did a quick play? It was a full party of Reapers?
Oh god, what?
What the hell?
Okay. Just
That
when I
doesn't sound
played
very
yesterday.
balanced.
Well, I was kind of curious to figure out like how they were doing it, because every group I played in, I always had quickness and alacrity. I'm like, this is either ironic or it's checking just the traits. Like, if you're a chrono and you've got the alac trait on, it probably just throws in the alac pile, like does no other analysis. Like, I don't know if it's that simple or not. Or like maybe one of the Reapers had, I don't know, something. I don't know. Reaper really can't choose away the things though. I don't know. Or I just got lucky. I mean, there's always just that chance.
Silky Wiener? What?
Silk and Weir, this is about Poki's mom dying.
What? I read that as Silky Wiener.
I mean, par for course? Expect no less.
Sometimes my mind just sees things. I'm getting old. Unless Dexic.
So when it ends, by the way, there's two choices. One is the right, you just immediately party, go back to wherever you were in the world. If you do the left one, you stay in the party and go to Lion's Arch. We obviously want to do left in this case.
Oh.
But if you're doing just quick play with random groups, you probably are going with the right choice and just repairing every single time.
Cool. Is it time for an incursion?
Let me get the incursion
Chief is like in a... This Vanir chief is in a few minutes.
Well, yes. I'm gonna get the incursion timer up too. That is on a separate one. I'll put it in chat.
Oh, so the incursion happens along with the world boss?
No, so the world boss is at 15 after. Snowden Drifts will be at the top of the hour. So at, what is that, 8 o'clock for you? I think? I can do
It's
3 hours of math.
Right now it's 7:09 p.m.
Yeah, so 8 o'clock is the Snowden drift one if you want to make a note of that, because those are every hour. They're farther apart than the In fact, here is the link for you.
Hold on, let me
Chat, go to Twitch. Here you go.
Fractal Incursion.
Yeah, so it's just on the hours, always on the 00s.
So these are completely separate from the world boss. They just happen to have
Correct.
To be.
They're always
happen
one
during
zone
that time.
over. Yeah, I mean some of them overlap, but actually no, because as soon as Fire Elemental ends, then Snowden happens. So it only conflicts with like the Shatterer and Covington, which we don't need.
It says right here that it's already happening in Brisbane Wildlands.
Yeah, that one's already probably by.
So then I should wait until the Snowden Drifts one.
Correct. Yes.
That's in 50 minutes.
Yeah, just when you see 00 coming up.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
I'll just set a Blitz HUD timer. I haven't used one of those in a while. Where's my Blitz HUD? I don't usually keep it on.
Ooh, I got a special.
Basically, I don't think it's gonna have those. I'll just set a timer for Tida Covington, and that'll let me know when it is. Yes, L's correct. You want to be there a little ahead of time.
Incursions every hour.
It lasted
Okay.
a little bit. It lasted when I did one. It went through like 2 break bars, but yeah, it's kind of like fighting the old Spawner Chief when he took less time.
Should we do another Fractal then for quick play?
We're doing. Spawner Chief is about to pop. We can go over there.
Okay. Zvonier Chief
want
is
that.
part of the. Okay, all right.
Okay. And specifically go to this waypoint because there is an achievement to visit the waypoints at each world boss as well. That's another achievement. So if you go to that waypoint, you will get a part of an achievement.
I completely forgot why we're doing the world bosses. This is part of a checklist for our
Yes.
Fractal Incursions? Okay.
So one checklist is to do the boss, one checklist is to touch the waypoints next to the world boss. So you should have got credit just now for that one. That's called, God, I gotta look at the darn names. Too many achievements. It was threat preparation? Yeah, threat preparation is the one where you're supposed to just go to the waypoint next to each boss. Somebody just hit the delete. That's why I ran this last night. I was like, if I don't run this, I'm gonna have no clue what to teach you on stream. Well, thankfully, since Draylon was around, they were being lured by the call of the free legendary.
There you go.
I mean, who can pass up a free legendary? Let's face it.
I mean, with low effort.
Yeah, and it's just like, hey, do fractals, which are already a positive experience.
Yeah, I have to take advantage of this. It's
I,
nice if they
so
did
when I get-
an event like this because, like, we needed something else besides, the usual, the normal other events they've been doing and the seasonals.
Yep. I mean, literally the top. I mean, at the time I went on Reddit, the literal top post was, "Oh God, thank God it's not another Fractal Rush."
Yeah,
like literal first post.
Like, I don't want another Fractal Rush.
I mean, it is a Fractal Rush.
I don't want a PvP
better.
rush again.
It's a better Fractal Rush.
Yeah.
That is correct, Cog. You get two. You get one at the start, and then one at level 19.
Yeah. In the backslot expansions.
Yeah, and those are 8 and 16. Every other level that doesn't have one of those prizes is just one of those armor, weapon, or the Abaddon weapon. Oh, my Blish needs an upgrade or an update. They can do.
In the meantime, wait, I can't salvage these. Right.
That's why I said that's. I hated
Can I
that, but
sell them
understand.
for copper or gold?
Nope, you have to drag them out and delete them. All those yellow ones you got.
Can you hear the music? Can you hear the Song of Silk?
Fluffy is silking their song. Thank you for the tier 1 resub, Fluffy. I don't know what the Song of Silk sounds like.
I don't know. We gotta hear. Fluffy must love the free waypointing.
But thank you again. Thank you for the sub and for the 37 months. Appreciate it. Looked like they had vendor prices? They do. Wait. No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't.
Yeah, it's just some other loot you picked up. Yeah, the ones that were from the freebie are you must delete. Right?
I'm gonna trash them.
Out of your inventory and...
I don't need them. I'm gonna trash them.
No, they are absolute junk. But you know, free pack skins, we'll never say no. Free. I didn't have the cape either. I don't know if that was from somewhere else, but. Probably put the 20. Yeah, I have a 10 slot invisible bag and 3/15 on this character, and at this point I'm not deleting her. It's gonna be a joke, and then I was like, you know, keeping it. Untamed is actually playable. Did not expect that, for me at least.
I still haven't tried it.
Well, the best part about it for me is because I don't really like the pets, and you get like the ability to control them even more, like F1, 2, 3. But when you unleash and get their abilities, you can press F1, 2, and 3 at the same time, and they all go off like they're instant cast. So I could just like flip over, push the 3 buttons, and just gone, and I'm back to normal again. I did not expect it to be that instantaneous. That's my favorite part.
A birthday gift. When did I get this?
Uh-oh.
Proof of legend, whatever.
Oh, Black Lion, though. Can't argue with that. Oh, Publish is updated. I can go to the timers.
I should probably be using a booster? An XP booster for something? I don't know.
I mean, you don't have a... Unless you want spirit shards. I only use them in World vs. World and in new expansions.
Yeah, I'm not in an expansion area, so I guess it'd be pointless. Okay. That's good enough. What is this, Fluffy? Fluffy is having me listen to Brain Rot right now.
Oh, I can't hear that yet.
This is an entire ass song. Whoa, my camera.
Oh, I just saw that. It's funny because of the delay. I was able to turn and look at it.
And that's the Svanir Shaman Chief.
Indeed.
That
Hey,
was
watch
actually
this.
a catchy song. I'll admit that was. Yeah, I found myself jamming to it.
Want to see something neat?
What's up? Oh, right. I
Three,
forgot. You
two,
can just do
one,
that
bang.
anywhere. Right. That
Yep.
makes sense.
But that's how you control people. So they're gonna have to like have a yes or something.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
'Cause you can
true.
basically join a person's open group and then just port them into a middle of a. Oh, we have to get one of our achievements here, by the way. It'll be right after the door.
Oh, right outside the door.
After, like, once we get through the door.
Oh.
Gotta do it the right way. I'm gonna shoot the burning oil that Fluffy hates. Or loves, I don't know. Does he love the burning oil because he doesn't destroy it, or does he hate it because he ignores it?
Fluffy just wants to rush through the fractal, and you know, the burning oil is just a waste of time to Fluffy. I don't know. That's my guess.
Alright, turn left. Go up the stairs.
I don't like to sweat.
180.
I'd rather, you know. If I was skilled enough, maybe I would, like, you know, rush past the burning oil,
There you
but.
go.
Ooh. A badge.
That's 1 of 4.
Because Fluffy's heart is burning? 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 Why were you repeating burning? Is that a song?
A Twice reference? Because it sounds like one.
Man, I haven't heard a Twice song in forever.
It's Sin. It's a Twice song. As soon as I heard you say that, I was like, oh no, I didn't hear. All of their character names are lyrics. Hey Sin, what's up? You can thank them for helping me test all this kind of thing. Speed, go.
I always feel so slow when I'm a char.
Oh, here. Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Charge the middle like a crazy person. Staff, hopefully a bolt.
The achievement is not killing the oil.
The achievement is killing. They should have like a score, like kill 100 oil, just to force Fluffy to kill him.
Blood for oil.
What for the blood god? What?
Blood for the Blood God. Now I want to play Baldur's Gate.
I mean, that's a direction.
Skulls for the Skull Throne.
Last one. What's that?
Hopefully they expand upon this and not just restrict it to fractals, but also do it for, like, strikes.
Look, they threw so much loot at this. I cannot imagine that they're not trying to lure in the biggest beta test possible, so that they can't just throw this at like that merge that they're doing in the second patch of the expansion. Like,
makes sense.
If they just said, hey, it's a fractal rush, here's some loot, blah blah blah, and it was like a bag or something. But the fact that they're going so hard on this,
they need to test this as, you know, as fast as possible.
Like, could you imagine just quick load, like, raids or something?
I'm wondering if this is going to be a launch feature for Visions of Eternity, then.
Well, if the blog we read was still the plan, remember, they're going to do, like, this expansion and story and let us focus on that for, the initial launch, and then the first patch, instead of story, we're getting that raid, strike, whatever it is they're doing. So, I assume they would do that there. Second.
Probably in the first or second patch then?
So what is it, October? So basically, like, I guess they're gonna have to do it like right after New Year's because they shifted their timing.
Whoa, shoot, did I? Oh, actually, no. Exiting to Land's Arch is convenient.
Yeah, always left. Otherwise, you have to keep rejoining. But yeah, they're gonna have to keep us busy for that couple months, and if they're focusing on it, then...
I could probably get more than 10 of these fractals. They're pretty quick.
Oh, easily. Yeah, and they're 4 to 6 points each, so basically 5. I don't know why they changed the random number, and you need, for 1 week, basically 30 fractals. But of course, the other achievements will give you credit. So as you do the world bosses and stuff, you're gonna get, you know, you won't need to do all 30.
Corn for the cornflakes. Corn for the cornflakes.
Why did that put into the head that corn game that Jesse Cox played so many years ago?
Corn game?
Maze. Did you ever? It's called Maze. Yeah. You play as corn.
You play as... I don't know.
It's weird.
How long ago was this?
Oh, a long time ago.
I somehow forgot about that. I haven't seen a Jesse Cox video or stream in forever.
I mean, I don't watch as much, like, because he's usually doing other things, but every once in a while he pops in and I'm like, oh, I'll watch that one.
I think just my tastes in games have slowly gravitated away from his tastes. And
Same. And he also has changed.
He prefers the narrative.
Too.
Yeah, he has. He prefers the narrative, you know, based stuff.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I loved when he did some of those, like the David Cage games and stuff. those
were fun. He made those entertaining.
Or the
I would not
AMV
play those
games
myself, but
remember when he did the AMV? Did you watch those?
Wait, which ones?
The ones where they have like the full action voice movie, like they tried to bring them back.
Oh my god! When he would play those with Dodger.
Futuristic cop guy. Like it was like in the future, but it was like an old school, like, you know, gumshoe. I forget his name.
Yeah.
X Murphy or something. Yeah, those were such a good time to watch. I would never play those games, but those were such a good time to watch. One was like the church cult or something. Like it was like a cult. It was like the it was like some like self-help camp.
He did a recent interview with Neil Newborn. Oh, nice. That's the voice actor of I think he is. That's the VA for the vampire guy from Baldur's Gate. I forgot his name.
Oh!
You know, the vampire. Yes, Astarion. I think that's Astarion? Astarion, yeah, okay, it is.
I can finish my health. They got him in Vampire Survivors. They let him voice Dracula when the Castlevania did their thing.
Jesse's got connections with like people now. He talked to Ben Starr. He's also
he did that
talked
video
to
with Jeff Goldblum.
I was gonna say I was literally about to say Jeff Goldblum. Yeah.
That was such. I was like, I don't care about this game. I just have to watch him like, just even he wasn't ready for the energy.
Oh, there's a badge over here.
Yes, it's down on the river. Like even Jesse's like can't match the energy of the Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, this badge. There's one in Volcanic that I don't have because I've literally not rolled Volcanic in 20-some runs.
Oh boy.
And what was the last one? The last one's in... Oh, it's on uncategorized. The left of the Guitar Hero stairs.
We throw the bonfires into the... Sorry, the wood into the bonfire.
In this one, tier 1 is not even worth...
Damn. That was over as soon as I got here.
Yeah, exactly. In the tier 1, you don't have to do the mechanics other than light the basic fighters. But see, what's nice about this run here is somebody could just like stealth to the end, and I'm just gonna sit here, and it's like Gregoria's leading, so I'm just not even gonna move.
Wow.
Gotta show off all the features on stream, right?
This is supposed to be accessible, not, you know,
it's like,
not
look,
a free ride.
I mean, to be honest, everyone's skipping the content. You're supposed to kill the guys on the way, right?
I mean, that's how it
Who's
is
the
even in
actual
tier
villain
4.
here? Is it the people skipping, or is it the person waiting to skip? Look, see, I got here before. It actually was funny because Sin helped me do, or was doing the uncategorized one, and because the waypoint appeared in front of them, as soon as it appeared, I popped up. I was in front. I'm like, look, got to the boss first. Like, it actually outrun the person who unlocked it.
You should probably do this for the core dungeons too.
I'm sure it's on their bucket list, but that's probably one of those, like, it's probably pretty far down the list.
Probably, yeah, because the dungeons are a different beast.
Them putting the portal in town was probably the closest you're gonna get to that.
They could probably like separate all the story and explorable stuff like into their own individual fractals, but then that'd be way too many.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? I just got here.
Should have used the warp. See, you got to use the waypoint.
I'm not used to that.
But there you go. I mean, for a feature, this thing is working better than I could have imagined. I thought it was going to be a gimmick. Wait, did I time that correct?
To be fair, I am partied with all of you, so I don't know how good the matchmaking is. So I can only, you know, judge by your guys' anecdotes or whatever.
Well, I just learned something new.
What the hell happened? Join your party in Fractals of the Mists. Recommended.
We got separated because you were still zoning. I wanted to... That's cool. So what ended up happening is no, we are now. So what happened from my end is I hit it while you were still in the loading screen because I wanted to see what would happen. It took me and I think Cog to a fractal. We were in the Bram one with the tunnel, and then you guys, because you came out after the bar, you went to your own fractal, and we were separated into two separate fractals. Ow. Portaling to the top.
Wait,
so that's
let me
cool.
do
You
that
can
too.
actually. That seems like a bit of a problem, but yeah, you can actually end up in two separate fractals if you don't wait for your party to zone out of the previous one.
Oh. I skipped a thing. You don't need to...
Yep.
As long as one person gets the waypoint.
Yeah, is anyone here doing the wall leap skip? I don't know if any of you have this stuff. Blender, maybe?
Oh god, the rabbit.
One kick, one kill.
Even in tier 0.
Yeah. How much did that do? Should look at the right side of the screen.
My bullet wasn't consumed. No, it is. Okay. My bullet icon is the same as my consume icon. What? I have to try it another way.
I would hit for you for 22,101. Left side of the stairs before you go up the electric steps. Left side of the electric steps.
3.
Over here. There you go. That's 3 badges down. Now you're missing the one I'm missing.
Nice.
Oh, I have 20,000 max health. That rabbit barely killed me. Waypoint. Hi. It's instant.
I mean, I'm already...
But it saved me 3 seconds. You can click it on the mini-map too, don't forget.
Yeah, that's what I did right now.
Okay. Saw you open the map. Look, that feature was put in because of this fractal, let's not lie. It's for this part right here. The place where everyone GG's.
There's a lot of GGing in these fractals.
Yeah, but this spot especially. Everyone does that, like, skip to the end that Fluffy does.
I don't blame them. This part can be a little cumbersome.
Yeah. Super speed. Yeah, legit win. And there's the waypoint if you need it.
Alright, we're missing one.
L.
We have reached the waypoint. You can waypoint to us. Alright. Let's do it.
Some of these get, like, they're not that much lower fractal difficulty scale, but they do all show up as tier 1 as if they're volcanic. So, like, it does seem to
Skippity
make some of them,
doodah,
like...
skippity a, my oh my, what a wonderful day. Are those more lyrics?
That's just skippity doodah. From, what? Mary Poppins or something?
Oh my god.
Whatever that was
was
from.
it? All I remember
I don't know, it's from one of those
that-
old movies. If it's not that one, it's something from that era.
The only thing I remember from Mary Poppins is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's about it.
If it's not that one, then it's from one of those old other Disney, you know.
Mary Poppins was Disney?
I don't know.
Hmm.
One thing I do know about that movie, thanks to lots of YouTube stuff, is that movie was unique in that it was filmed in a way that they only just managed to recreate like a couple of years ago on that, or like 1 or 2 years ago on that YouTube channel that like does a lot of movie analysis and CG analysis. I don't know if you ever get them on your feed, but essentially they had created a new way to do like the color background removing. Yeah, Corridor Digital, that's them. But they basically like reinvented green screening for Mary Poppins to get the backgrounds. and it involved like this orangey light that some studio invented, and then the only copy of it disappeared into somebody's like vault, and they never found it. And Corridor Digital had to like recreate it like a year or two ago when they made a movie.
Oh.
A YouTube video trying to figure out how that light worked, and it worked better than green screening, like that they use on like their YouTube videos. But yeah, it was like literally one old movie had better green screening than modern day stuff because it didn't have the artifacting near hair and stuff like that. It was basically perfect.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of practical effects are better than modern CGI. Not all of them, but like a lot of it.
Well, we're just talking like the green screen, right? You're doing the what's it called? Color key coding or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And the problem is like in between hair, right? It gets very like bad. But the thing is the trick that they use, if I remember from the Corridor video, it basically has to do with the fact that you're not like keying out a color. You're literally in real life hitting something with another color and causing it to like essentially not film on the screen or something like that. I don't remember the details.
Oh God! Oh. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Now I'm waiting for the waypoint because I'll never make it before whoever's on top does.
You know what? Yep.
It's also got hit by the spike trap just to rub it in.
Hold on, they haven't reached it yet. No!
Yeah, I'm running just in case. There it is. Wait, why can't I? Oh, I'm engaged in combat because I got snappied.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Yeah, it was a really cool watch. Like, it was probably blew up the algorithm because I don't usually get their videos. Somebody got the hammer? Yep. Okay.
It's from whatever Splash Mountains was themed off of before it got turned into Princess and the Frog. They got rid of Splash Mountain?
Oh.
Why?
I mean, that was 1,000 years old, to be fair.
But it's iconic.
And will now kill 3 children per year. I mean, what?
I mean, you know. What are you gonna do?
Is now made solidly of rust. Somebody got the. Okay, they do it.
It builds character.
Oh, they rethemed it. I see. Okay, so it's the same, right?
They rethemed it?
Wait a second. Did it come from that movie? Is that what you mean? Hold on.
So Splash Mountain is all Princess and the Frog themed now?
Oh, it comes from that movie. Oh, yeah, that movie. I don't think... Based on the history of times that you've told us, I've never heard of that. There's no way. Do you know Song of the South?
Nope.
Yeah.
Never heard of
That's
it.
a movie.
I'm guessing one of those old-timey movies that don't age well?
Yeah, that's the way of putting it.
I still haven't seen Princess and the Frog, or to be fair, I haven't seen any of those Disney cartoon movies in forever. The last one I saw was I'm trying to remember.
That guy was too far away to get the soul on the hammer.
Is there like maybe a Pixar movie? Is Wreck-It Ralph Disney?
No. Is it?
I don't
I got me
remember.
questioning things. Those movie studios blend together so. They had to ask everyone and their mom for permission, so it's hard to remember who actually made that.
Man, I don't remember the last time I watched a Disney movie. It might have been a decade. I have no idea.
I mean, first Pixar kind of overtook them. Now it's Sony's turn.
Unless you count Marvel movies, I've seen, you know, the last Marvel movie I saw was Thor: Love and Thunder. That was the last superhero thing that I consumed, in fact.
still keeping up for quite a while, even through the ones that I know. I mean, I'm not exactly a fan of the last 4. I didn't hate it as much as you, but it's still, it definitely put me on like a downturn where I was like, I was really into the TV shows, like the Disney Plus stuff, I should say. This year was like the year where I kind of joined you, and I was like, oh, I'm probably not going to Thunderbolts, and this Fantastic Four looks like garbage, and I heard both of them are actually good movies now, so now I gotta go dig them up somewhere. Whoops.
I've heard good things about the Superman movie, but I'll wait until
I don't care.
it's,
DC is dead. DC has never been my favorite my entire life.
Fair enough.
I'm just, the DCU is just such a mess that I can't take it seriously.
So is Marvel, though. Marvel is just as much of a mess as DC is, in my opinion.
Its quality is a mess.
I stopped reading Marvel comics back in 2015.
Oh, comics. You mean comics.
I mean, yeah, overall. I stopped reading Marvel comics back in 2015, back when, you know, they swapped Spider-Man and Doc Ock's minds.
Comics are...
That was the last straw for me. It's like...
I get that. But I mean, at least, like, the MCU... There we go. The MCU, good or bad, at least remained consistent with a story. The DCU kept changing things every 2 minutes because they were like... How many times did they reboot that? Like 85 times?
Yeah.
Like, every movie was a reboot.
They never had, like...
Rebooting The Flash.
They didn't have a lot of good directors
They're rebooting
and writers.
Superman for the 15th time. In the... You can't even call it the DCU. I think there was never a DCU.
I'm going to give the Superman one a shot because it looks like they're going back to Superman's roots. They're not... He's not edgy anymore. They just gotta stop
calling it DCU. Yeah, they just have to stop calling it.
Yeah.
As if it's a universe. Just call it Superman, move on, it's probably okay.
And I'm like very curious about the Supergirl movie too, because like that's never been done, I think. Yeah, there's a Supergirl movie.
I mean, I watched the show, but that's a different story.
It's coming out next year.
Interesting. The only one I liked was the Snyder cut of the Justice League. That was genuinely fine. Hey, Volcanic.
I did not like it.
Oh, did you see the both versions or the original?
I saw both of them. I didn't like.
I liked the second one.
I didn't like either of them.
I mean, it's understandable.
I just didn't like the atmosphere and the vibe. Like they made the DC stuff too edgy. It's too edgy.
Snyder turned up the edge. But...
Yeah, Snyder. I know there's a lot of Snyder defenders out there. They prefer the edgy things, but that's not what I grew up with. That's not the Superman. That's not the Wonder Woman. That's not. The only edgy superhero for me was Batman, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Not I'm Superman.
Do you bleed?
Oh. Now the Martha thing.
Martha, why do you know that name?
That was the dumbest.
I didn't know they had the same name until they brought that up. Like, oh, they do have the same name.
Yeah. What was the joke thinking about? And no, they weren't creative for thinking of it. Well, yeah, I didn't mind the edginess in regards to how they took the Whedon cut and kind of, I was like, oh, okay, it turns out you can take the same footage and make a better film. If anything, that film should be used to teach, like, film students. Show them both, you say, this is what good editing looks like. This is what bad editing looks like.
The best cinematic universe is The Fast and the Furious. I haven't seen that either.
I will never watch those. I've seen, oh, by the way, bad shit.
It sounds batshit insane. I have to watch one of those.
I don't know when I realized it was insane, because I saw the first one. I saw the first one straight up, and I was like, cool, cars and stuff, and, you know, something family.
Like, I don't care about that stuff. That's why I never bothered watching The Fast and the Furious, but when I started learning that they, you know, are going to space with their cars or whatever, I'm like,
that was, it was somewhere after Tokyo Drift that I...
That's when I started
because I didn't watch two,
getting interested. I was like, okay, this
Tokyo Drift was like...
This insanity is the kind of insanity that I can subscribe to. It sounds so stupid.
I will never watch those movies. I'm glad I've only ever seen one. It's just the trailers were crazy. I remember something about them jumping. All I remember is in the theaters, they kept showing this one where they're like jumping off of a highway and like they take out a helicopter and it's like... I don't even remember if they like grabbed onto it or something. Like it was just ludicrous.
That's what I love. That's the to be honest.
I don't. I have a limit. Like, it can be insane, but I feel like it has to. Like, Deadpool can be insane because it's the premise. When you have, like, guys that were cops stopping street racers in the first one, like, that's all it was. It was like, oh, there's street racing, the guy's got to be a cop undercover.
I think it's
and then
just
they're
like if the movie takes itself way too seriously, that's when I, you know, kind of don't like it.
But the problem is the first one is serious. That's what kind of.
And then it changed.
Serious as it needs to be, right? Like, it's just.
Yeah.
It wasn't
It's like the whole Megan thing, the Megan movie.
Hmm? Oh, I don't know. Two?
There's two Megan movies. The first one's a horror movie. Yeah. It got so popular. Yes. The second one became like comedy, action, superhero thing.
Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. I know the general premise of one. You know, robots all go crazy.
To be fair, I've never seen the movies
Chucky
before,
too,
but that's
right?
what that's what I've heard though. I've heard that they've completely changed the vibe of the movie.
Oh, I had genuinely no idea. I just assumed it was going to be another horror movie.
Yeah, I think they took the memes to heart. They saw the memes on the internet and they thought that, oh, that's the direction we should go with, and it ended up being that way.
Zach saw.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't. That's news to me. Normally I jump this in Reaper. I don't know how to survive this as a.
Why are you
Wait, we get the thing.
Do we not have a waypoint there?
Normally, yeah. How does the skip work now? Does the skip not work anymore?
I don't think.
Oh, the Mist Ranger's getting me up in the lava. Oh, good. Yeah, just hop down. You're fine. That's the skip, the Mist Ranger, and then I hit my immortality button on Unleashed, or Untaint, whatever my class name is. There we go.
I guess that's one way.
Wow. Oh wow, Untamed is great at taking out that shield.
Run!
I got knocked down early too, but I respawned to the top. Problem is, we're down here fighting the boss, and it probably doesn't give you the waypoint unless you. Oh yeah, I see it up there. You have to physically walk past that one that we shoot past. Huh. Yeah, the mystery just like, hey, you want to cheat? Go for it.
I mean, I don't mind that, because this is a nice and easy way to sort of friendly introduce people into, you know, the fractals and dungeons.
They're not going to think to jump off either.
Yeah.
To be fair. God, inventory filling.
Gotta walk before you can run. How are you enjoying the random T1 fractals, VB? I am enjoying them just fine, as you know, and they are just fractals. They're the same fractals, but because they're so easy, I'm just chilling, relaxing, and because I'm progressing towards something that I really like or want, you know.
Yeah, my alert just went off. So we have 11 o'clock or you're 8 o'clock.
Are we supposed to be somewhere?
Yep.
Where are we going?
I just hit my 5-minute warning.
Where are we going?
I think it was Snowden.
Snowden.
I'm tracking Taida, not the event. Yeah, Snowden drifts.
Snowden. Here we go.
Do I even have a... Oh, I have to run there a little bit, my character, unless you guys...
But yeah, I mean, like, the fractals themselves are fine. They're, you know, the same things. I still haven't done a fractal incursion, actually. I need to do those. Is this what we're doing? This is a fractal incursion.
Yep,
okay.
Yep. This, I was just about to say.
All right. Yeah, so the fractals are the fractals. You know, nothing has changed about them. It is nice that you can queue into them immediately now. That is super, super nice. I like the new launcher. It does need some, like, changes here. Like, for example, confirming that you get teleported to a fractal. They need to add that. But aside from that, it's a nice and welcome change. The Fractal Incursions, this is my first one. I've never done a Fractal Incursion before, so we'll see. Hi, what class would you recommend for a new player? A new player? Are you looking for something that's very easy to play? Is it something that you're looking for an easy to play style, or you're looking for a specific class fantasy? You're looking for melee, range? This game has like tons and tons of different like builds and different ways to play the game. You can make it as casual or as hardcore as you want it to be. You want to press one button, or do you want to press 20 buttons? Medium difficulty?
Right in
Somewhere in the middle.
What would be middle? I mean, Necro's usually the easy to go to, and Elementals would be the quote-unquote piano. So, middle.
I was gonna say Virtuoso, but Virtuoso's kind of fragile.
Yeah, you can't. Well, I mean, if we're talking just base classes, they're just leveling too.
Oh, that's true.
Counting.
Yeah, you're right.
That would just be Mesmer, which is on the harder. It depends on how you vibe with it. I've seen some people claim it's like their favorite to start, and some people. It's like,
Yeah, if you're just starting out and you don't want to die as much, Necromancer is definitely one of the best classes to start with, because they're very tanky.
I mean, honestly, you can't go wrong anywhere, because by the time you get to endgame, every class has an option to basically fulfill any role. If you are new to this game and you're used to like a WoW style, I'm a tank, I'm a healer, well, guess what? I mean, a warrior can beat healing into people with a staff.
Yeah, I have a healer warrior. I heal with my warrior.
Endgame, you can do basically what you want.
I got sub.
Boo 40 Mo TH.
God, there's so many more people.
40 MOTH? You mean 40 months. Tim, thank you for the sub, and thank you for the 40 months. How's it going? Thank you,
I
thank
got
you.
a fractal harpoon. Oh.
Misclick. Thieves are pretty easy. Yeah, that's
true.
That's another good one. Thieves are very good to start out with. They're not fragile. They use a different resource bar than other classes. They have an initiative bar. So their abilities don't necessarily go on cooldown, but they cost initiative instead. So they're a little spammy, depending on what weapon you use.
I guess that would put Ranger in the middle. Because if like Thief, Guardian, and Necro are easy, and Mesmer and Rev and maybe an Elementals might be the hard end, that would probably put Warrior, Ranger, and what am I forgetting? Brain.
Go.
Getting a class. Literally. Oh, NG. Ooh, NG can be hard. I mean, I've heard some people say it's easy, some people don't understand the kits.
Starting out? No, I don't think engineer's a good idea.
So many people start as engineers, though. You'd be somebody who's like, you know, done so many like streamer follows. You'd be shocked how many people start with engineer. And it is kind of easy because
they see it as a cool idea,
turrets.
but they don't realize, you know, the complexity of it. Oh yeah, I guess.
When you're leveling up, though, it's just shoot thing, put turrets.
True.
So it kind of starts out easy, but then it becomes technical. Sonya Shaman. Let's go.
What is happening?
Fighting the Sonya Shaman boss again.
I was... Wait.
He's in there. It's just the shaman, not like
Remnant of a Svanir Shaman. Oh god, I can't see. I need to... Hold on. Oh, thank goodness.
But not much more. Break bar? He gone? Yeah, now he's a big boy.
What's an FPS?
Is my FPS. I never look at that. 11. Doesn't feel like it though. Like I feel like any other game on Earth, 11 FPS, you feel like you're stuttering. This game, I'm just fine. We're getting Ascalonian assassins popping up all around us. Oh, it's a separate bar to kill all the ads. That's interesting. I haven't thought this one yet.
There's so many apples.
Yeah, people are just doing that to be weird, wacky, and make it show up on the map. Anyway, like they know where to go.
Fort Tybalt.
Of course.
Remember Tybalt.
Got a lot of life.
I'm surprised that you guys still have that guild tag for this long, and I guess ArenaNet doesn't care about anus. Anus.
Oh. Ow. No.
Seven years is still strong.
Now, sometimes Ana has a sense of humor, and sometimes they don't do action unless somebody reports it.
Yeah.
I got murdered by an ice crystal. Save me, sussy! Oh wow, it's not saving me. I think my bird died. Oh, there's two. Ah, so you don't have to.
That was a Svanir shaman? Oh, they transformed into a bear.
Yeah. Well, the Svanir ice thing. There we go. So the next one will be an hour from now, and that will be, according to the wiki, Kessex will be up next. Like I said, another alert.
I think I did. Okay. I thought they would spawn like fractal bosses.
Yeah, they're just gonna pop out of a portal, and from what I saw, I went to the wrong zone the first one, and there was a portal that took you straight to this zone if you went to the wrong one. So, like, supposedly if we run up to Kessex, there'll be a door.
Oh, that is a fractal boss?
Here.
I don't remember that one.
Oh! Well, he's the fractal of the one we just, the snowblind. Or the ice.
Oh. Probably gotta do
one
another
that you
one
didn't make it to. The one you didn't make it to the boss.
Maybe missed that boss.
Yeah, it was when you said when I waited back on the bridge for them to go across the snow.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I know which one is in the other zone. I know which fractal boss is there. I don't know what the other two are yet, so.
I'm waiting for like. I want to see one of the more recognizable ones, like the one at the end of.
You'll
is
see
it
at least
the Bram one? The one where it's like a giant robot. It's two bosses actually.
Yeah. Well, it's one of them. One of them is. Yeah, I've seen one.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm assuming the other one's out there, but I haven't seen the other two.
That would be interesting to see out in the open world.
Yep. It's the. It was the Berserker one. And what was the zone I did? Brisbane. Yeah, it's in Brisbane. Unless they're random, but I don't think so. Very ice themed.
Okay, we can queue for the next one, I guess.
Without even moving. Look at that. Just boop.
Without moving.
Boop,
we don't gotta
boop,
go anywhere.
Oh, they are random now? Okay, cool. Like I said, I only managed to get to do one. I was doing fractals all last night. And watching the weirdness that is Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah. It is a very...
I don't have any strong thoughts on what I saw, by the way. Like, it's just like, okay, cool.
I love part one, but I do have opinions about part two.
Are you gonna do like a wrap-up video at the end?
No, not for my single-player playthroughs. I'd rather just have the VODs of the playthroughs, and that's about it. Maybe. We'll see what happens.
At the end of the story, Sephiroth actually turns into,
No.
I don't know, something else from another video game. Oh, it's actually Solid Snake.
It turns out Sephiroth was Minecraft Steve all this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, you're dead. Oh, no, I'm dead.
God, yep. Hey, there's a waypoint there.
That's fine.
Just let yourself fully die, and you can use it.
Yep. But it's not even the story stuff that, you know, bug me. It's the open world stuff and the side quests.
Most
That's
of which
just...
I didn't see you do. You were in like cutscenes 80% of the time.
I mean, it's Final Fantasy.
I know, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I didn't even see the open world in the bit that I was there.
Yeah, I'm not a
That's
fan.
not like I was there for 2 minutes.
I'm not a fan of the open world.
I mean, you were in June like the entire time I was there.
I finally made it to Costa del Sol at the end of the stream.
The other side.
Yeah. So
You
this
just read the
Sunday I'll
boat
be
the first
exploring
pass?
Costa del Sol. Huh?
You just ran in the boat. You don't get the sub the first time. You ran in the boat the first time, right?
The boat? What about the boat?
How do you cross the ocean or the sea or whatever?
Oh, the boat.
body
Yeah, the
was?
cruise ship.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
cruise
you
ship.
did the cruise. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. It's
You
still
don't get
there.
the sub till later.
The way they did the whole red, you know, disguise thing was interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wears the sailor uniform too, right?
Yep,
Just like
yep.
Barrett.
And they go ham on that scene. They expand on
ham?
that. Yeah, they.
I only saw, I mean, Barrett YMCA joke.
But they go even further with the whole red disguised as a soldier, not a soldier, something.
Navy.
Navy, yeah.
God, I said another set. Hold on. Next after this.
I won't reveal too much because some people probably just want to, you know, see that for themselves.
Understood. I mean, like I said, I was trying to avoid it because I thought I'd be excited, but it gets worse every time I hear or see something.
And I'm starting to see why a little bit, little by little. I'll probably know the full depth of the situation once I finish the game.
I don't want to like it's like weird. Like you were afraid to tell me stuff, which is probably okay at this point. And I was afraid to confirm things because
I was afraid to tell you stuff from the first part of the game because even in part
well,
one
I
there
heard
is
one
stuff.
thing. All I heard
Okay.
is one thing about the first part. I won't say it on stream just in case there's still people
Yeah,
like
yeah.
me waiting. So, but I heard one thing and I was like, oh. You said you thought it was okay, but from what I heard, it kind of takes away from the point, but it's probably not that big a deal.
I just see what they were going for in part one, and I can't talk
I mean,
more.
I just wanted the game. Again, it doesn't have to be, like
Yeah,
I
I
said, it
get
doesn't
it.
be purist, right?
So-
like, you can put mini games, you can
Some
put
people
in
just wanted the
Crisis
game,
Core
I get it.
characters. Well, I mean, like, they could put in Crisis Core, they can put in Dirge of Cerberus, like, extending the game's great, right? And like, like I said, One Piece live action is a great idea of like, oh, grab something from 100 episodes in because it makes sense now because the author didn't think of it till later. Cool. But when you know, when the retconning gets to like Star Wars levels, or the nudge wink stuff. Like when I watched the prequels, I kind of hated it because the whole time it's like nudge. Guess who this is? Nudge. He's gonna get evil. Nudge. Like it's like guys, just let it happen naturally, and it'll have a better story. It's like don't use future knowledge to ruin your thing. So that's what I was worried they would do.
I would say that this remake is definitely for the people who already played the OG game. This isn't meant for a new start for like people to jump into.
That's the point. That's the point. That's exactly. You actually put it in words. You should not have had to play any of the games. Crisis Core, the original. This should be this should give the people the original experience that we
Yeah,
had. That's probably the best thing.
And it's not that. That's not what they went for.
Okay.
So, like, for anybody in chat, you know, who's interested, like, I would strongly recommend playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have access to it somehow, maybe. I think there's a PC version actually for the OG.
There is,
FF7.
and that was, by the way, that's why when I went to go look for, I forgot that I didn't when I moved out in my 20s and we had to like split the PlayStation collection. I got 8 and 9. I don't have 7. I forgot I don't have the physical copy anymore because my save file's sitting on the PS3. I was gonna go boot it up and take that picture for you and be like, look, here's the thing, and I couldn't. I have 8 and 9 though, and of course 10 and onwards. But yeah, when I moved out when I was 20 or whatever, we had to split the PlayStation stuff to based on who bought which games. And my brother got the physical console.
Damn.
But yeah, he originally bought 7 and I bought 8 and onwards. That was my, by the way, that was my first game played on the PlayStation.
Final Fantasy VII?
And you know, growing up poor without any money and having to trade old consoles for new consoles for pennies.
Yeah.
My brother finally got to do the PlayStation because I was sticking with Nintendo until I regretted it on the 64. But we went to the trade in our old systems, our old games, and you know, got what pennies they gave us. He walked out with the thing, and the only thing we got was the console and 7. No memory card. So we started playing it, and I had to leave the power on.
Oh,
I played all the way through. So I played all the way through a bunch of Midgar, got through a bunch of story, got to the slums down by Iron's house, and there's like that. I don't know if they have it in the new one, the house mob. I don't know if you heard it. It was like literally like an animated like ramshackle hut was a monster. like one of the houses just gets up and attacks you. And I walked to go to the bathroom, came back in the room, my brother had like pushed the button and I died and I lost the entire save.
Oh, dude. Bro. Does anybody in chat remember memory cards?
Well, I mean, I still have them. It's funny as I got the adapter to like load them from 1 to 3 and now they're digital memory cards on 3.
Oh, man.
It's funny.
How big were they? You remember, right? Like they're like 60 or 100 megabytes per memory card?
Oh, so here's the funny thing. We also couldn't afford the official one, so we had those like third-party 10 in 1, like 10 memory cards in 1. And then like sometimes like you'd be switching around because they're very poorly made Chinese piece of crap probably. And like one time it wiped out one of my entire things. My card just gone. Like lost Final Fantasy 9. So bad.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. Damn.
Yeah. But what's funny is when I got the PS3, they let you digitally upload them. So.
I'm glad that we moved on from memory cards.
I mean, it made sense. Obviously, we had the old, you know, only games like Zelda were originally able to save. Otherwise, you had to beat games in one shot, and that was it.
Yeah.
Ghosts and goblins can die in a fire.
Arcade games.
True.
Damn, arcades.
And that's why the Konami code is necessary.
Arcades took a lot of money back in the day.
I couldn't afford to go to them as a kid, so never really went.
Yeah, that was I get Max Dude put this in a very funny way because he grew up in the arcade. Arcades were his generation's gacha games. He explained it.
Oh yeah, because you're dumping the money nonstop.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I couldn't afford it when I...
It's just funny thinking about.
Yeah, so we couldn't afford it, but I was in like a bowling league as a kid, and there was an arcade in the bowling alley. So in between matches or rounds or whatever, I'd always go there, and I would stand behind the Cruis'n USA shelf, and I'd watch every single person that played it, but I never played it myself.
Yeah, I couldn't afford to go to the arcades myself either. Even back in the 90s.
Yep. I remember when when we turned in the NES and you know, they're doing the whole here's how much you get for each game, and I remember the Mario 1 itself was listed as penny. 1 cent. The rest, you know, $1, $2, whatever they were.
I feel like I missed out. I mean, not like I had a choice. I couldn't afford to go, but if I had the money, I would have loved to like live that era. Because the one thing that the arcade generation had, you know, was the socialization, you know, just being around the crowd. That's, you know, what's interesting to me.
Really big ones near me, or they never blew up in like my semi-pseudo, not quite rural area. So like, there were never many people in them. Usually just like isolationists. So I don't know if I would have got that experience that like you see on TV. Like I said, there would always be people playing Cruis'n USA, sure.
Want to save your game without a memory card? Just dial your modem to upload your save to our servers. I mean, what is cloud gaming? Those are some of the cloud services for sure, yeah. Speaking about memory size, an interesting tidbit. Pokemon Blue is about... What? Pokemon Blue is 512 kilobytes? I guess...
A lot of those old games are super efficient.
Damn.
That's why you get those... I don't know if you ever, like... I usually don't watch speedrunners very often, but every once in a while you'll see those videos of, like, people beating Mario for the SNES by, like, reprogramming the game in the game. Because of how, like, small the memory is.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
I don't know if you've ever seen that. Like, you can actually cause the game to run code because you can, like, put right... The values are like... It's like, the value for you walking right on the screen is, like, next to the memory for, like, loading the end of the game. It's like, it's all right there. Move some bits over, you cause a glitch here and there, and the game just says, oh, you won the game, and it's over. And they literally reprogram the game in real time. If you've never watched one of those videos, they're fascinating.
I have not. VB, there is a fire alarm, low power, going off in the background.
Yeah, that's mine.
That's Sky, yeah.
That's mine. God, I don't know how I'm gonna... I have to, like, steal a ladder or something. I would have changed that.
Change the batteries. It's driving me nuts.
Tim, you're free to come over and do it. Do you have a 20-foot ladder? You have to go up 2 floors because I have a loft ceiling. And they put it in the only place I can't reach from said loft.
Damn, Pokemon Blue is even smaller than my wallpaper too, yeah. What? No.
Tim is the only Aussie here.
I think so. I don't know any other Aussies in the community.
Something Maka's something.
Let's get moving.
My teacher was from Melbourne. I used to take my Japanese classes between like midnight and 2 a.m.
Classes at 2 a.m.
I mean, those are some rare ones. Most of the time I was getting between 10 and 11 on average, but every once in a while, one person beats you to the slot because you're like doing them on italki, and it's like, well, I either don't take the class or I take it at 2 in the morning.
Bam.
The only thing more mythological than an Australian, Tim, is a New Zealander. That island doesn't even show up on maps.
I don't even remember where it is.
What, Australia?
No, I mean New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand?
No, Australia. Yeah, I know where Australia
I was
is.
like, I thought we were in trouble here. Like,
no.
Like, oh, you're the guy who was on those late night shows.
I know.
Interview people about geography.
I am, well, you know, I'm an ignorant American. I am geographically challenged. The only countries I know are like, where their locations are anyway, are Australia, North America, South America, Canada.
Oh God,
spider.
Yeah. speaking of when I was 4 not going to arcades, you know what I used to do? I read atlases as a kid. That was it.
Damn.
I would read and look at books of atlases and maps.
I think I did that with
New
like
Zealand
certain
is-
encyclopedias.
Ah. Oh my god, as a kid, I mean, you're really slightly younger, so maybe you still had this. Did you remember collecting encyclopedias from the store?
Not me. I got
So-
encyclopedias from like somewhere else. I forgot where.
Okay. So, like, no joke, a lot of the time people would get their encyclopedias usually from the supermarket. And the thing is, they didn't have the whole, because you had to buy every letter. So, like, every couple of weeks they would cycle the letters. You would, like, bring home a couple of new letters until you finally had the whole set. Like, that was, that was old school. Someone in chat maybe is old enough for
Britannica?
you know, around. Yes, Encyclopedia Britannica, or, but yeah, you had to, like, you'd go to the supermarket, they'd have, like, A through, like, G one week, and then the next week you pick up the next couple, and you slowly built your... And I'd look through them, because, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, you do shiny book.
Yeah, I know where Japan is,
wow.
China.
New Zealand's just slightly east of Australia. East by southeast.
Oh.
They're
I
neighbors,
thought-
they're basically touching.
Bro, I was gonna guess that they were somewhere in Europe.
Whoa!
Yeah, I no,
You know what?
I legit thought it was a EU thing.
So are you a mod on our Maps Without New Zealand?
No, I'm not a moderator on anything.
I don't know if you know that's a subreddit, but there's a
That's old
long-standing
Zealand.
joke. Yeah. Isn't technically that? Yeah, 'cause that's Zealand. Yeah, whatever. I think technically there's a place in Europe that corresponds to that.
I don't even remember where both the Koreas are.
I mean,
For real.
just on the west, basically, they're tucked in that, like, you know how Japan's, like, curved? They're, like, just inside that, like, moon-shaped, you know, basically southwest.
Oh, okay, I remember now.
Because Japan goes all the way up to Russia, and they're connected. In fact, there's a couple of islands they argue over, but that's a whole different story.
I don't know where the Czech Republic is.
Eastern Europe, middle part of it-ish. It's hard to describe with Europe. But, there's a couple of islands in Japan that both them and Russia argue over, so everyone on those islands has both citizenships, because neither country will give it up. Yeah, there's a long-standing joke that, like, New Zealand gets left off of most maps, because it does. So there's an entire subreddit about maps without New Zealand.
Czech Republic is in the bank. Funny.
If you play Path of Exile, you will get to know some New Zealand, because the makers are from there, and you get a lot of Maori, like, lore. A lot of that, like, I don't know if you know anything about it, you probably don't know.
No, I don't know what that is.
Maori, it's like the tribal, like, very, you know, it's just like their culture, like what came from there. There's a strong amount of that culture. Like, if you see, like, their what is it, like, their parliament and stuff, there's a lot of, like, Maori leaders that are still there, and they still, like, wear they'll get the full tattoos, they'll do, like, the haka chants in the middle of the like the thing, and yeah, there's a strong culture of it still there. And so the makers of PoE, like, really center on it to use for, like, their stuff. You're gonna start having to say names like Tukohama.
Kalima. No Kalima?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I should send you the video on the you know the New Zealand accent at least?
No, I have no idea what that sounds like.
The Kiwi accent. Oh man, there's a funny video.
Is that... Oh man, I don't know if I've... The only Kiwi accent that I've heard was from a fictional character in Overwatch. I forgot which character that was. There's a
Do they have a New Zealander?
I think so. Yeah, they have a Kiwi character in Overwatch. I forgot who that is.
There's this whole video about, like,
It's not Junkrat.
talking.
Junkrat is Australian. I forget. voice.
Yes, that one.
Wait, which one?
The video. It's about deck caulking. You know, like the stuff for I guess water sealing your deck. Of course, but like in a Kiwi accent, it's caulking your dick. I invite all the cooks over to caulk my dick. The video is hilarious. The video is just just the most innuendo-filled thing ever. Because they say basically like an E, like an I. So it's their dick.
Also mentioning the New Zealand subreddit reminded me of a terrible subreddit. TV Too High? I don't know what that is. I don't go on Reddit, so I don't know anything about subreddits.
Go on.
I think it's good for my mental health that I avoid.
Nah, you just go to like your own one. Occasionally. Random. Yeah. There's plenty to ignore, but plenty to look at. Well, there's a lot of funny ones, you know. There's the maps about New Zealand. There's the one for trebuchets being superior to catapults. You know.
I guess I just had bad luck. I keep running into some problematic ones.
Well, there's so many dumb subreddits. Not really come to mind.
Literally a subreddit of pictures of TVs that are mounted too high.
Oh.
What?
Look, there's a lot. If you find the good parts of Reddit or the wacky ones, it's a lot more fun.
Huh.
There's just so many dumb Reddits.
No, you can't, Kay. There's only one way to save me now.
The light of Deldrimore.
I'm okay, 30 minutes.
But I don't have it. You
Penmanship porn?
Ah, yeah, for writing, like people who write really, really nice cursive with like those like inkwell pens.
That's so weird.
Definitely seen that one. That stuff always makes it to the top when like somebody writes something like astounding. I'm good. I do with this. Whatever.
I won't let them forget you. I promise.
Yep.
Good night, Steve. I mean, Joe. I don't know. Grav was saying good night to Steve or Joe. I don't get it. Is that a joke?
I don't know that one.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, besides the dumb Reddits, I usually look at like Guild Wars and some board gaming type stuff, K-pop, you know, stuff that's like in my wheelhouse. The most annoying thing is getting back to the thing to actually push the search button.
Oh, you thought it was Steve Bloom. No, that was John DiMaggio. Yeah. Yeah, John DiMaggio voices the guy.
Not to be confused with Joe DiMaggio.
Joe DiMaggio. Joe?
That's the baseball player.
Oh.
Old school, you know, neighbors.
Yeah, it's John.
Joe DiMaggio, one of the more well-known.
Joe Mama.
My dad was into sports. I picked up sports.
My dad tried getting me into sports with baseball, and that didn't stick. But
it's okay with football, but yeah, I still learned all the baseball players' names by proxy.
I still appreciate baseball for what it is. I
find it incredibly boring.
So I also found it incredibly boring when I was young, and I still don't, you know, haven't stuck with it. But if for whatever reason, like, even if it's now or later as I get older, if I ever, you know, got into sports I would probably choose baseball over everything else. And that's because...
You're going to Orioles games because they're just, I don't know, a weekend off to go drink alcohol.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's what it is, exactly.
I don't drink, so...
Oh, okay.
So, the only sport I ever found entertaining to watch live was hockey, because you can see the whole...
Yeah, baseball's a social sport.
Yeah, that's why.
All right.
Like hockey was actually decent to watch live. That was good. You kind of see every end of the. You don't got to worry about being on the wrong end of the field, or in the case of baseball, you're just maybe, I don't know, slow. Baseball's slow. We used to go to a lot of minor league games as a kid, because we had the Philadelphia Phillies farm team. At the time, they were called the Red Barons. Now I think they're the Rail Riders.
Huh.
That's the hammer, by the way. On my way.
I am behind.
Souls. Wait. I'm trying to collect souls. Oh god, I've got a demon.
Baseball is 3 minutes of excitement packed into several hours. I'm more interested in everything in between those exciting moments. Like,
or the...
Yeah, it's just like the vibes, being around, you know, the stadium, I guess.
Oh,
The popcorn, the hot dogs.
well, but these days,
the beer.
Like $25 for the hot dog?
Yeah, it is very expensive. I would not. If I was rich, yeah, but no.
Yeah. Like going to a movie theater. I don't understand all those people at the concession stand.
Yeah, I can't do movie theaters anymore.
I don't know how people buy that stuff.
I wait for movies to become rentable or streamable before. Yeah, I just don't go to the theaters anymore.
Yeah, that actually happened to me. With, like I said, I was thinking about catching up on the MCU after hearing Fantastic Four. Like I was hearing it was okay, so I went to go get tickets. And I normally, if I go, I'll go on like Sunday morning, when you know, you get like the matinee, like super cheap prices. So it's usually like $10 instead of paying like the 15 or more. It was like $20 this year, and I was like, well, that's how you get me to pirate. I didn't pirate it, but like I just didn't watch the movie. But like, I was like, you're supposed to go on Sunday morning to get the cheap, and it's like $20-something after tax.
Oh, we didn't.
Like, what in the heck?
Oh, I can't break it.
This one you
Now
have
I
to keep
can't break it.
alternating.
Now I can't break it. The shield keeps coming up. Why
Yeah,
does that?
it alternates. It alternates ends.
Oh.
You have to go left, right, keep running down the wall. Got a hit. Two hammers. You have 2 hammers. Must break you. VB probably doesn't know that quote.
I've heard it. I've heard it. So
Ivan
as
Drago and Rocky.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard people say it.
It must break you. Yeah. That's Rocky 4, by the way. The one that gets played like used to be on like every like I think Labor Day or something. It was like every time we had a barbecue at my house as a kid. I watched that movie like 85 times as a result of that. Those are on your list though, right? Theoretically.
Yeah, whenever
Yeah.
I get around to that. It's like I made the mistake
You're not
of
obligated.
Yeah, I'm taking a break from all that. When I get in the where am I going?
You probably should.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I gotta be motivated. I gotta get back into the mood of watching movies again. I just sort of fell out with that. Maybe later, at some point in the future.
At least you're not on the YouTube channel doing it.
I made the mistake of mentioning that I'm watching old movies to a friend, and he started listing like an entire encyclopedia of old movies that he recommended to me. Like, you should watch this and 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 this. Like,
I mean, there's a lot that you haven't seen.
oh yeah. And I was like, oh shit. What have I done?
Some of those I saw on TV as a kid, so like, seen a lot of them. Not necessarily intentionally. Like, I made my contribution with Dead or Alive. I'm good.
Hey, I'm glad I watched that movie. That was a fun ass movie. It wasn't good, but it was fun.
Out. Yeah, it's exactly. It was the best like video game movie to that point because there was never any good ones. The rest were all steaming piles of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic's better now, but
oh my god! Speaking of Dead or Alive, oh, have you seen the casting choices for the Street Fighter movie, the new one?
Oh, the one that I told you about that. I did not see the casting. No.
50 Cent is going to be Balrog.
Okay, I almost lost you at the start of that, but that actually makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, except he's 50 now. He's old. He's too old to be Balrog.
I mean, have you seen Mike Tyson?
Well.
Alright, well, I mean, so far you haven't lost me. What else?
Jason Momoa is going to be Blanca. Do you know who Blanca is?
Yeah. I just had to think about that. Yeah,
it's weird though.
There.
It's so weird.
Blanca is technically from the islands, so that makes sense.
Like, are they gonna put him in paint or whatever? How's that shit? How that shit's gonna work? I forgot who else. They got a bunch of popular people from like Instagram or whatever to play some of the other characters.
Oh.
So I'm worried. I'm worried about this movie. Also, hello Arjun, how's it going?
But who is Vega?
Who? Oh, they casted Vega. I forgot who it was, but Vega has a casting.
So we have a rando with us. They are a Reaper.
My brother, I'm new to this game. Please teach me. What is it that you want to know? I'll do my best to, you know, provide support.
A YouTube comment?
Yeah, it's YouTube.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I am multi-streaming, so I'm juggling 2 chats, both YouTube and Twitch. I'm just mentioning
the other one.
yeah, I'm just mentioning it to Arjun over here.
Yeah, I probably should have pulled the other one up.
I'm good. What about you? I'm doing all right. I'm chilling, checking out the new event that's going on. That shadow dropped on us.
Yeah, I love that they shadow dropped it, by the way.
It came out of nowhere. Yeah, we're having fun.
You know, everybody loves a good shadow drop, though.
Yeah, I can't complain. It's something to do. Something new. Well, not new, but like, it's a nice spin on
Exciting,
what we're already.
I would go for. It's revitalize the community.
Revitalize.
I mean, it's honestly what No Man's Sky did last week.
A spin on, you know, on old content.
Speaking of games that revitalized, I was mentioning No Man's Sky went to like 110,000 players last week out of nowhere because they dropped the thing where you can build any kind of starship you want, like free build.
So that's what that was. Okay,
yeah,
because
people are going nuts.
On my Twitch page, all the streamers I followed, like No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky, No Man's Sky. Like even the VTubers are like playing No Man's Sky. Like what?
It was the 9th most played. At least it could have been higher, but it was the 9th most played game at the time. That they dropped like the patch.
Oh, even VTubers are playing No Man's Sky. That surprised me.
Well, actually, you know what's funny is speaking of like not really seeing much Jesse and Dodger or whatever, I get clips of their podcast that they do, and Dodger I think played for the first time ever, so she was even in on it. She's like, oh yeah, that game always looked dumb, and I thought it was dead, and then they saved it. And it's like, yeah, that's like the greatest comeback story of all time because the game was a massive bomb.
Actually, I just got the game installed today. Any new thing a beginner should be aware of? Where do I begin?
I can easily say one. Learn to dodge roll. The game doesn't really tell you to dodge roll until you hit level 80. Learn to do it. You will save lots and lots of troubles fighting things.
I don't know. I don't remember the default key for dodge rolling because I changed it.
V.
V?
Yes.
Damn, that's a weird button. I guess V. All right, so if
if you don't disable it, double tap.
or double tap, yeah. I think double tap a direction Oh, I have that disabled myself, but yeah, if you have it on by default, you double tap a direction to dodge roll, or you press V to dodge roll. That'll make you immune to most damage and most effects, you know, for like a split second. That'll be very helpful.
It's a little teeny tiny tutorial off in the corner of the starter zones, and if you miss it, you miss it.
Classes. So depending on what weapon you're wielding, that'll change up your weapon skills. It'll change up your playstyle considerably.
Yes.
So just bear that in mind. If you replace a weapon, if you are used to one playstyle and you don't want to switch out of it, if you switch to a different kind of weapon, I mean like from an axe to a dagger or from a dagger to a pistol or whatever, that'll completely change up your weapon skills, your abilities. If you want a list of what each weapon's, what skills they give you, when you're in game, you can open up your character panel, open it up by H, or I think H is the default, right?
Correct.
Open it up with H, go to the build tab right here with the two symbols right here, like the octagon and the square. And then at the top, there are more tabs. You click on the weapon skills tab, the icon with the sword on it, and that'll give you a list of all the weapons that your class can wield and what those weapons do. Like, for example, this scepter does this and that, or this staff does this and that. It's one of the most unique things about this game. Why did I jump?
And if you come from any other MMOs, let us know, and we can let you know like why it's not like that and why it's probably better in most cases. Usually the player community being the best part.
Yeah. I'd rather be shiny like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck, scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy... What? I don't know what Syndralen's talking about.
I'm lost too.
I don't know. Have you not seen? No. Have you? Were you not here like an hour ago when I said I haven't seen a Disney movie in like a decade? I can't even remember the last Disney movie I watched.
Lion King, the original.
I don't know, man. I don't. The last one I watched was probably a Pixar movie, but I don't remember what that movie was. It might have been Toy Story 3? I don't know. Yeah, I just don't watch Disney movies anymore. Moana was 2016, which is... Oh, there you go. All right, that checks out. Yeah, I haven't seen a Disney movie since like 2015. Thank you so much, boss. You're gonna be my favorite Guild Wars YouTuber from today. Full support from my side. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't do like a whole lot of Guild Wars 2 content these days, but you know, I try. Whenever there's like something new, I try to like provide a reaction to it or whatever. I rarely do YouTube streams, actually. Maybe I'll do them a little more often. We'll see what happens. If you're not, you know, if you're okay with Twitch, I am streaming on Twitch as well. That's where most of my viewers are at. But I, you know, stream on both YouTube and Twitch just in case.
You're carrying some kind of natural.
Let me grab this.
I can't determine its origin, but it feels warm. Well,
I play other games too, so don't be scared if you know, see something else in your subscription feed box like, what is this anime crap? I subscribe for Guild Wars. I play a lot of anime games. Wait, anime? Do you play Genshin?
Oh no.
Well.
Pull up the chair.
Oh boy. So the funny thing is that I actually quit Genshin a couple of months ago. I'm sorry. I got tired of the game. But I play Zenless Zone Zero. I play Wuthering Waves. And recently I started playing Blue Protocol Star Resonance. And I'm always willing to try out new anime games. I totally agree with you. Genshin was getting boring as shit for you. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, thank goodness. we're on the same page.
You're not a fanboy.
Yeah. Who is this person?
You actually hear him clicking the unsubscribe button.
That's a new person in the group.
Remember, we're getting randos because L had
Oh, okay.
the last two maps we got a rando.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it great? You don't have to pay attention.
I
got a Reaper both times. We were getting a lot of Reapers. Pretty sure it was Reaper last time.
Does Bambi the Reckoning count as a Disney movie? Bambi the Reckoning? What do you mean Bambi the Reckoning? What? Are we talking about the same Bambi? Like the cute little
like
deer?
those people who like made that what was it, the Winnie the Pooh movie when he went into open license and they made like a murder movie, remember?
Yeah, I knew about the Pooh movie.
Maybe it's like that.
Huh.
I don't know, I'm just guessing. I have no clue.
Blood and Honey?
Blood and Honey, that was it. The Pooh one. I heard it was awful too.
If I said I played a Chanter from Ion, do you have a class to recommend? I never played Ion. I don't know anything about that game.
Part of the reason they killed the Heroes, that's what I know. The original, right?
Oh.
That's around, that was the game around then, right? When they were introducing
I thought...
Hold on,
I thought Champions Online killed City of Heroes.
No,
No?
not even close.
No? Oh, okay.
That had no chance. I mean, when NCSoft was killing like their games, multiple of them, it was because they wanted to promote their Korean ones, so they were trying to kill off. They didn't want to compete with themselves.
Oh.
So yeah, Ion was 2008. Here's one to 2012. So yeah, might have been. I had just heard that they were just really trying to push people to, their properties that they personally control, as opposed to the ones that they were licensing like that, Tabula Rasa.
Oh wow, Tabula Rasa.
I told you about the whole space story on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they killed those games all around then. Like, you're a publisher, and you're publishing many games. Don't literally delete your other games so that you can pick up new ones. Like, you're not the developer, you're the publisher. Stop it. Publishers have too much power. Basically, what it comes down to.
Boss, you married? No. No, I'm not. And I prefer to have it stay that way. I actually like being single. I enjoy being single.
Yeah, I know where they're from. Indonesia much?
I have no idea.
They're saying boss.
Well, boss is a thing that I hear over here too. It's actually,
Really?
at least in California, yeah. People call each other boss over here in California.
Can't say that's an East Coast thing. Definitely an Indonesian thing, though. Or bro sometimes. There's bro and boss, I've heard both. A lot of bros.
We're on the same page.
Again, maybe they're not.
I don't want to get into it, but like, you know, from things that I've observed, you know, I grew very disinterested in relationships. Just not for me. Silken Wiener? Oh my god, I read it. Okay.
You're over two.
I keep reading Silken Wiener.
I mean, that's a different game. God, you're scripting a pornographic MMO.
There we go.
Check your.
We should probably. We should head to the next incursion, right?
That is correct, and it's 54, correct.
All right. Does
My alert should be going off in 1 minute.
does the extra rando stay in the group, or they get split?
No, if they, well, it depends on what they push, but they push bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of them will just push exit and immediately disband.
There's a movie where Bambi kills. Really? That's insane.
Do they use
Hello?
a shotgun and kill the hunter?
It's Bambi. Bambi's a deer.
Strange thing.
It just sounds like some third-party Bambi. Like I can hear the intro, like Bambi gets revenge for his mom. And he's wearing gun cock. Like that's just what I'm imagining this is based on the name.
I don't hear anybody say hella anymore, unless it's like a streamer or a content creator. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about hella. Where are we going?
Just looking it up right now. Which zone's next? Strong tap. Cassex.
Cassex Hills.
Let me hit the thing to tell me where it is in the zone. If you click the thing, it'll tell you right to it. And it's on the... God, so I don't have that piece of map. It's on the bottom side of it? Oh, it's on the river. I see. Where Gregoria is.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to use a teleport to French. Yeah, bam. Yeah, if you click the achievement, it like zooms you in. The problem is I don't have the piece of map shown.
Wait a minute. That is Wayfarer. I clicked on the
there's
wrong
people.
one. Where are the people? Where are you guys? Oh,
Right at this waypoint.
Cerebroth waypoint where the red commander tag is?
Where the JP is, yep.
Okay. Whoa, people. Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot. God, deposit all, please. Salvage all, please.
It's taking a while for them to... There we go. They're loading.
Yeah, I got nothing but the generic.
The purple
pseudo
generic,
looking.
yeah.
Cursed accessory token.
Exactly what the plot is about. He ingests radioactive waste and gets buffed.
You know, it tracks. Of course they do.
We live in a society.
I mean, that's not the weirdest thing. That's the problem. Spirit banner. Spirit banner in the crowd. And the hero banner.
Is there a banner? I see.
There's one. There's the spirits in the crowd, and the heroes is off by the food. She'll grab some sweet.
Oh, I see it. There's a meme somewhere where Bambi is trying to find his mother's killer and has a wall of clues and Disney characters with mafia names a la Charlie Day from It's Always Always Sunny, that meme? Okay.
You mean Luigi?
Oh yeah, he is Luigi.
He is.
I forgot about that.
Not a recent Rick and Morty too. Hair in the Hone Moon? I didn't really get the chance to see it last time.
I still think they should have picked a different Mario. He just doesn't sound like Mario that much.
He's fine. Wasn't bad.
He's fine. Yeah, he was okay. There were certain moments that sounded like really weird. The Mario that I'm used to sounds...
Look.
I don't know.
I get it. I had the Super Mario Super Show, and I had that crappy movie.
Hey, at least it's not, hey, do the Mario! It's not that guy, so...
Yeah, the Super Mario Super Show.
Yeah.
Oh,
do the Mario!
I mean, they just went full Italian with that show. I don't know if you've seen clips of it or actually watched it or whatever.
I've only seen clips.
Oh my god, I mean, it was so, like, 90s coded, oh my god.
I can tell.
It was just a variety show, like, it's just like them hanging out in their plumber shop, and then they'd, like, hear a knock at the... It was like those, I mean, it's like all those old shows, they'd hear a knock at, like, the door, and then they'd, like, open it, and then, like, a Baywatch character would come out and talk to them for 20 minutes. Because Baywatch was on that week. And it's like, this is a children's show.
Times were wild back then. Yeah.
Then depending on the day of the week, you'd either get a Mario cartoon of, like, it's pseudo Super Mario 2/3, and Mario and Toad talked like he had, like, cancer lung.
Yeah!
And then you had Zelda with you know, the whole excuse me, princess. Because,
yeah, the cartoon. Yeah.
And then you had the crappy movie that I know you haven't watched, and I will continually tell you not to watch because...
Yeah, you showed me pictures of the Goomba from that movie. It was, like, horrifying. It was very horrifying.
Oh, man. I don't actually know if that or Dragon Ball... I think Dragon Ball Evolution might be better than that movie. I think about it really hard.
That's crazy to think about.
I know, because I would have probably bet that the DBE was the worst, but now that I'm thinking about it... John Leguizamo, BG. So bad. Found us in Dragon. There's named Tabletop Soup.
Yeah, more surprise events like this would be pretty cool. Maybe like a strike incursion event.
You just get the Lion's Arch robots in the middle of Keswick Hills.
Just imagine, like, you're in
At
Queensdale, and then suddenly, Bone Skinner.
Yeah, I've got to drop that one in the Norn area. Sure. Right in Snowden.
I'm just questing in Diesa Plateau, and then suddenly, one by one, you'll pay your rent.
Oh, God. That would probably work. Not even ironically. Who we getting? We're getting a Remnant. Oh, and Solus! Yay, we're in the Nightmare Fractal.
Oh.
There he is.
Is he gonna do the shmup thing?
That would be amazing. I have no idea. We're outside. I don't know if they would give him that code. I mean, there is a circle around us. Oh, he's getting the ball.
There's the ball. But where's...
Are we gonna get the shield? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm impressed.
We just get hit.
By the way, they need to keep these even after the event, just have them pop up in sequence forever. These are basically like mini robots. It's like you didn't have 75,000 people here. if they became a little less, you know, event of the day. These would be great extra win losses. Really hope they keep these.
What the hell? These are the robots from the other Fractal.
Yeah, there were, you didn't see it, but there were Ascalonians attacking us while you were fighting the
Oh, so it's not just one, it's like several Fractal bosses.
There's a reinforcement bar, so your guys are killing it. And there they go.
That's
you get
cool.
some sort of reinforcement.
Dude.
That's what I died to. You guys were fighting the Norn, and I got destroyed by a
this kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you even watched a single thing about this game, but it reminds me of Elden Ring Night Rain. The way that Night Rain is set up, where like you go around and you get random Dark Souls bosses spawn. So you have like 2 bosses spawn on top of each other, and
okay, this is easily, oh my god, this is easily the hardest one. Holy crap.
Obviously, this is nowhere near as hard as a Souls game, but...
Of the 3 we've done so far, there's some bosses. 2, yeah, I done 3, you done 2. This dude's got AoEs!
Yeah, this is cool. This is way better than the Svanir thing that I fought the last time.
Well, I'd like to see it with, like, maybe half the number of people, just to see, like, what's going on the other ones. Like I said, they better keep, if these last more than a week and they're still here forever, oh my god, these are great.
Yeah, these are cool.
Basically a world boss. They got a fancy door. That was actually cool. I'm gonna go set the next alert. What do I have to set the alert to? Edit to... Next one's gonna be Diessa. I have to set it to Golem Mark II on my screen.
Ooh, I already have 130 points.
Yep. Yeah, it's not hard to, and you'll get some extras when you get the achievements ticking off for these, like, you know, incursions. Yeah, Golem Mark II.
I'm gonna clean up my inventory just a little bit. If I can.
I'm always doing it.
And then we can do some more fractals. I think I'm just making things worse.
Move it to 10 minutes. It's 5 if you guys keep it.
Salvage, salvage. That should be good. And then I dump more stuff into my bank.
I wish I had that thing.
I can't imagine life without this anymore.
That's what everyone who owns it says. But the problem is you can only get it from the you either buy it off the auction or you Black Lion key roll. That's it. It's too rich for my blood.
All right, I am good. I'm ready.
Okay. I am 54% of the way to third incursion. Must be at, what's that?
I feel like the main thing is to have some kind of vision for how you want things to be stored. Wait, what are we talking about again? Draconic? I forgot.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, inventory and bank management? Yeah, I have a specific, way how I organize my stuff. I have a lot of, like, some of the more important things in my bank, things that I can, you know, exchange in and out whenever I need them. And then I have my alt characters hold, you know, stuff that I don't need immediately, like materials or whatever, instead of having to buy extra space for my material storage. And one character holds materials, another character holds like legendary stuff, another character holds my my bloodstone dust and the draconic things and all that.
Expecting you to get the shortcuts in.
Oh. Ow. Ow!
Dodge roll. Dodge roll. The button.
I have the extra space and still ended up using character mules. Yeah, I believe that.
I do not keep things on my mules. Or, they're not even mules, they're characters. I can't stand switching characters. Well, I don't do alt farming very often, I just can't be arsed to do it. They are parked, but I just don't grab them.
Oh, I don't park my characters. I don't do the parking thing.
I didn't recently because I think I'm punching a few of them for a while. I started to, but I think I've only done the farm run twice, maybe 3 times. There's that waypoint.
Oh, waypoint? I'm helping grab over here. 1 second.
They do gotta break out of combat, unfortunately.
Yeah. There we go. And I'm waiting. I accidentally got into combat. Oh.
It's in. I got the armor.
Okay, we gotta go kill this.
It was on sale today.
Oh, we jump off. We jump off. All right, we're here.
So many fractal. I don't know. You never kept the potions that the infinity one's gonna replace, right?
I don't remember if I have any left. I might have some.
Yeah, well, you had to use the one that does the agony resist, which is not part of that. You don't need it.
Oh.
In the thing, but there's one for offense, defense, and speed. That's what gets put into that thing. And it also gives you stats too. But I used to like get them all the time, and you can turn them in for relics, or you can just hang on them. So I used to hang on to them, and I had so many that when I got this potion, I sold them, and I got like 2,500 relics.
Yeah, I would get rid of them. Okay, yeah, I remember what I would do.
I got so many. Oh, so you can re-up your food. Oh, you probably just got
Mm-hmm.
You can get the sharpening stone.
There we go.
Is commissioned what?
I am
What's that
ready.
message?
I didn't see any message.
It's just that food was commissioned.
Mm.
Okay. Like we get advanced. Yeah, but why did it pop? Anyway. There are so many LFGs up, like even regular ones.
Well, it's working this event.
There's a lot of people trying to get people lured into their other quests. I saw people running ad infinitum and stuff, trying to suck anyone they can in. It's a great day to catch up on ad infinitum.
Yeah. Why am I always the slowest one?
Maybe I should let you get. Oh, you're back there. Not super speed you, but you've gone too far ahead. You're not doing the V-wave. Hey.
I can give myself super speed. I'm using my Viper, my Condi Viper gun and Warhorn.
Oh, interesting. I think I've...
Gun.
Yeah, that's totally post. Oh, I just died. And yeah, that's totally post Soto. I never put anything like that.
Which will probably get replaced by Evoker one of these days.
Yeah, that was 100% different. Not even close. I will be very interested in seeing their update.
Oh, damn it.
Like they did last time.
I'm alive. Thank you. Oh!
The blue one is the one I've seen outside in the incursion, so I don't know if both of them appear or what.
Would be cool.
I mean, so far they all appeared in the right themed areas. I don't think it's random. Nice one appeared at Ice. Snake Boy appeared near where the Toxic Alliance was. I'm thinking, what would be next? I can't. If it is a pattern based on the zone, then it's not Berserker next. Who would be in Char area? Unless it's just the other one.
I think it would be more interesting if it was random, though.
Yeah, but so far they're matching exactly where they should be. Right, Ice and Ice, Toxic near Toxic, and I saw the wolf as well. The Molten Berserker was just arbitrarily in Brisbane? Brisbane. So I don't think that necessarily matches. I mean, whatever. Oh, we'll find out in 40 minutes. We can even get Fire Elemental on this pass too.
Oh, is that the next boss?
We've only done we've been skipping them and just doing fractals. But
I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
You have weeks. You can do them in whatever.
True.
You know, break up the monotony as you see.
Is any of them happening right now?
No. The next one, I believe, or yeah, Chief is happening. That's why.
Oh, but we've already done Chief.
Exactly. I remember looking and thinking there's nothing. Yeah, the next one is if we do Fire Elemental, it'll lead right into the next dude.
Fire Elemental is
at the quarter 2. Not counting the stupid pre-event.
Oh, okay.
So we don't have to rush to that.
All right, yeah, we have some time. Oh, did you hear about that stupid Nintendo panic thing?
I told you that.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did. You were the one that mentioned it to me. Right, yeah.
Did.
You're Oh, man. It's specifically auto-battling, too. Auto-battling with summoning.
Wait, legal class. Here, wait, let me go put on my other uniform. I'm now aiming to do. Like, all these companies from Japan are always evil, they've always been.
Yeah.
Like, I hate my EAs and my Blizzard, but the Japanese ones always make sure that they're on top of the hate game.
I heard Square Enix patented something really stupid a long time ago, too.
Yeah,
I forgot what that was.
What I was telling you.
Oh, okay.
They've done other
Wait,
stuff.
they patented that?
Yeah,
Path of Exile is in danger?
Which, again, they can only... It really depends on if another country will acknowledge it or not. Because at the end of the day, like you know, U.S. has, for example, fair use. They don't really have the same kind of fair use.
Depends if they want to enforce it or whatever.
Yeah, that too.
I guess it's like the same thing with fan art and fan art alleys and conventions. They're technically not supposed to be selling fan art of, you know, all that stuff, but nobody goes after them because why would you? Unless you're Nintendo.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Disney is probably our closest thing with that.
Well, Nintendo is Japanese Disney.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want to look at it. Because I remember Disney sued a daycare center because they painted, like, Winnie the Pooh on, like, the fence and it was copyrighted.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Recently, Nintendo asked a charity organization to shut down their event.
Yeah, which I don't know how that works, but I guess in Japan that works. In America, playing a game, you can't stop. Like, how? I don't even know what law they would even be broken. Like, they're playing games? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't even know what the Japanese law is in that case. I read that and I was like, I don't get it. Even for Japan, that's weird.
Even if they can't do anything, it's just scary. It's scary for them to go up against Nintendo. Nintendo has, like, you know, the most expensive lawyers in the world. They'll figure out something, I'm sure.
There must be a law there where it's similar to, like, Super Bowl, where if you mention it, you can't, it's suddenly considered at a sponsored event, so you can't name it.
Yeah.
Super Bowl does that. Which is why, again, speaking of subreddits, there's the
Nintendo
subreddit.
Yeah. Nintendo's petty. Yeah. They're very, very petty. Like, we don't get Super Smash Bros. Tournaments anymore in EVO because EVO is owned by Sony now. And Sony doesn't have a problem with it. Sony is okay with Smash. It's Nintendo that has a problem.
Even Nintendo America doesn't care, which is why Reggie always pushed for things and yelled at them.
Yeah.
The problem is, it's just the way Japanese law works. Is the idea is that you don't deserve, like, customers don't deserve things. It's a very Japanese mentality, right? Like, it's the opposite of us, where it's like the customer is always right, or you know, whatever the dumb phrase you want to use. In Japan, it's like no, the customer shuts up and only gets what we give them. It's a very Japanese mentality.
Unfortunate.
Some of their laws, unfortunately, back it up, like fair use.
Almost every RPG is being affected since summoning's a part of a lot. Well, it only.
So it's not.
Yeah, what Sky said. It's specifically like auto battling with summoning components attached to the auto battling.
So what they did is they made a list of rules. Like basically, it's lawyer bullcrap where they're like it must the summon must be in battle out of this, blah, blah, and basically it's just it must be Power World. Is essentially what it breaks down to.
Yeah.
It basically just says summoning cannot be in Power World if you really read it. Like that, they basically passed a counter to the lawsuit.
That's just gonna make people play Pal World even more.
I know. It's good. The only thing is Nintendo's so used to instantly winning. The fact that Power World's fighting is probably not what they're used to. Because everyone just gives up instantaneously, right? All those fan makes, all those Pokemon redos, all those... So, like, Power World should be protected by US law.
Yeah.
But, I don't know if they're from here, but
They're Japanese. They're a Japanese indie company.
Oh, they are too? Oh, so how do they...
Yeah.
They're an American patent.
I don't know.
I thought maybe that implied that they were here, or that they had an office here. Or registered it. I don't know. Look, I'm not a lawyer.
Me neither.
I'm sure they just got some guy who didn't know what a video game was or thought it was just Donkey Kong on an arcade machine.
Auto battle summoning, so some mobile games? Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they were so specific about making sure it only really references Pokemon and Power World. Because otherwise they would literally get the wrath of every other company on Earth.
Honestly, I kind of want it to happen, just so Nintendo
I
gets
want them
pegged
to
down.
lose like $1 billion
Yeah,
and countersuit other companies. They'll do it if they see an opportunity, but I think that's an opportunity, sadly. The law. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. I just feel like it's not gonna ever work out against Nintendo.
Oops. Still remember this guy getting one shot, and I was just confounded. You guys were trolling me. He's like, you better get ready, VB. You gotta eat your food and buff up, and oh god, this is gonna be so hard.
Yep. March. Speaking of Japanese companies, it reminds me of I think it was a Veritasium video or one of those other big channels. It was the dude who solved the problem of LED colors.
I don't know what that is.
Specifically, they couldn't figure out how to make blue. Essentially, like that was actually a huge problem for why LEDs didn't catch on like 20 years ago, or like 30 at the, I don't know, however many years. Like a lot, they should have been caught on a lot sooner. And some like Japanese guy like kept working like overnight every night, 7 days a week, and they kept trying to fire him, and he kept finding ways to like not get off the payroll, and like the dude just kept at it for years. Basically, he would tell his bosses, "I'm not fired."
I'm not fired, actually.
Yeah, and blah blah blah, and then eventually he cracked and found like new chemical reactions that would make blue inside of an LED. And when he finally invented it, he finally went to his boss and he's like, you know, after like 20 years of like working on it, they're like, I got it, boss. And they're like, cool, it's ours. Get out of here, you're fired. And they like made $20 billion off of the light that he never got paid for. And then like, he actually managed to sue them like 10 years later.
Damn.
But welcome to Japanese. I mean, that's we pull that crap too. But it just feels like the exact same thing as Nintendo. It's just that your ideas belong to us. A thought is
they're just so weird.
I mean,
this stuff and the Mario Kart stuff and all the things they've done in the past is just, God.
The customer is always wrong. Just know that.
Yeah.
That is a very. I mean, they wouldn't put it that way because it's like the idea is more like we tell you what the product is. That's the actual like non-sarcastic.
You enjoy it our way.
Yeah, basically. Like it's like if you don't want our product, don't buy it. And that's why Japanese like why they have a lot of truth in advertising laws. Like why food has to be represented exactly like it is in the package. Unlike us, where we get to embellish it, zoom in, you know, look into our fake, you know, made of glue like milkshake commercials, like McDonald's, and you know. The fries are styrofoam for their glamour shot. It's like that's not allowed in Japan because it has to be, the product has to be. And if you go to a Japanese restaurant, like, and I don't mean sushi, I just mean a restaurant in Japan.
Yeah.
Like, don't walk in there, order a burger, and be like, hold the cheese. They'll be like, it comes with cheese.
It comes with
yeah,
cheese.
Sir, I don't want cheese. No, it has cheese on it. Like they will look at you like you're dumb because it's like. It says what it is. That's it. There's no like you don't change the product. So it's a very like it's not all malicious. It's just this idea that the product is the product.
That's the culture.
Yeah. So it's not always malicious, but that's where you get this video game mentality. Is the idea is that if they tell you the game is this way or that it's supposed to be played this way, the idea that you would even question it or say that you enjoy it a different way is almost offensive to that older generation. Because it's like, oh, this is the game.
I wonder if like even the new generation of Japanese people agree with that logic.
It's one of those slow changers. From what I understand, the problem is even if they're changing at the younger generation, the people who do end up getting the jobs in that field end up getting beat down essentially by like the salary man is what they call them. And like they work their 20-hour days and they still can't go home till like that stuff still very much persists. So in the end it doesn't change as fast as you think it would. The younger generation definitely isn't as against, or is more against it, but it doesn't gain traction. Although 70-year-olds are still running the company.
Yeah.
And wait, oh, I forgot I changed my armor set. Oopsie. Back up. For jokes. I got the sword on it.
Still, something's gonna have to change because even if it's a thing in Japan, like the rest of the world is not gonna take it.
Well, what you ended up reminding me too is I probably showed you this. Probably back around when you maybe got 7 Remake Part 1. Did you ever see, or did I ever link you the K-pop song that? And this is before K-pop really caught on. They remade the scene from Advent Children.
I don't think so.
So that was technically my first exposure to K-pop, but I didn't know it because I didn't even realize it was Korean. This was like years before I ever heard like, what most of us associate these days. It was like 2007, I want to say. It was around when the movie.
The movie is like mid-2000s.
Yeah, because I didn't listen to K-pop till 2009. So I think it was like 2007-ish, 2006-ish, and yeah, this one of the early K-pop like soloists made a music video, and at the bottom it's like, this movie is like parody and it's property of Square Enix and blah blah blah, and that did not work in the Japanese. That video disappeared in a day. And I remember backing it up.
Oh my god. I just
Check it out,
remembered
it's like a
something
full-
about, Japanese companies, Square Enix, for the longest time, would not allow anybody to stream their games.
Oh yeah, no, Nintendo had the same thing, probably.
Yeah.
And Sega used to pull down every
I just
video.
remembered that because the whole Kingdom Hearts 3 thing.
And Sega, if I remember correctly, they were going to release a new game, and to make sure that like the new version got like traction, they were pulling even just like things that didn't even show it, like reviews and things, because they didn't want the search results to not show the new version of the game.
Mm.
It was like literally, I don't even think it followed Japanese law. Like they were just like, I don't care. YouTube doesn't care about false takedowns. And they were getting reviews, they were getting plays, they were getting like tips and tricks guides. They were just like, we need this game to be the new version.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know.
Yeah, that video, I'll send it to you if I can remember after. It was the Tifa versus, was it Yazoo that she fights in that one, or?
I don't remember.
Or Roz. The bigger one. Do you remember the bigger one? Brutish guy. In the church where she like
We're
gets
talking about
she ends up
Advent
on the
Children,
wall.
right?
Yeah. Where she gets like thrown into the wall with the flowers beneath, and she's defending Marlene.
Oh, okay.
Or no, is it Marlene?
I don't remember
Yeah,
their names. I just remember like
It's Yazoo, Roz, and Kadaj. Oh god, I'm falling. And falling. Hey, missed one.
just remember the guys that Cloud fought, the Sephiroth wannabes.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think it was. I can swear it was Roz.
One of them literally did become Sephiroth.
Yeah, that was Kadaj. That 100%.
Oh, okay, all right.
He's the little emo kid. Then there's like the tall, the brute guy. That's the one that fights Tifa and beats her in the church.
Sword fights on motorcycles.
Yes, there was that. Like that was just a glory lap.
That's I mean, I enjoyed the sword fights on motorcycles. That was interesting.
I just didn't want that to be, for example, in the new remake. Like, please don't bring this back. Please pretend it didn't happen.
They did definitely brought that back.
Yeah, I knew they would. I knew they couldn't, because it basically became canon. It doesn't work. They just wanted to put Aerith and Zack into a movie.
The fight in part 2 was weird, but the motorcycle minigame in part 1 was actually a lot better. That was okay.
Oh, the exiting the town. City.
Yeah, exiting the town. Yeah.
That was a mind blow as a kid that you would go into the open world after all that.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I know that like open world games existed. The problem is that game felt like it was going to take place solely in Midgard, and you're like 30 hours in. It's like, no way.
Holy shit! How long is this game?
Yeah, I know. Like, it's like I know there's 3 discs, but
yeah.
man, that game in Final Fantasy VIII with the disc swapping.
They're silver-haired men blast off to the speed of light. They're Team Rocket. Silver-haired Team Rocket. Yeah, Final Fantasy games had like a lot of discs. I remember 13 being 5 discs, I think? 3 or 5?
What?
13. 13 was definitely multiple discs on the Xbox 360. On the Xbox, it was more.
You're specifying. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. So on the PS3, it was less discs. On the Xbox, they had to do more discs for some reason. I don't remember how many exactly it was. I think it might have been like 3 on PS3 and 5 on Xbox, but I could be wrong.
Wait. You guys have fun. Hold on 1 second.
You have it?
Oh, there it is. Like, I have spotted. My game shelf is like 10 feet or 2 feet behind me. Oh, Mist Wanderer, dude, save me! No, I didn't have to grab it in the middle of the fight, but I did. Oh, I missed the... Oh, fuck. And, ooh, I made it. Okay. Get up! Falling off and I'm trying. Come on, here we go. out, he did the thing. Seen that in a long time. And
He still went down. Yeah.
yeah. All right. I don't like. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's one disc. I don't know what
It
you're
was
talking
one
about.
disc? Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So maybe it was
right now.
So PS3 is one disc and probably is 3 discs on Xbox.
I was like, I don't remember switching except for in 7 and 8.
I definitely did.
Did not? I don't think 9 actually did. Why did 9 not? Did it? Don't see
I
it
never
on
played
the
9.
somewhere. I beat most of it, and then that was the one where I told you that the
Was 10
memory card
multiple?
wiped. I was doing the post game.
Was 10 multiple discs?
Yep, I'm holding 10. I grabbed them all. They're next to each other. 10 is a single disc. 10-2 is a single disc. And then 12. I have a steel case for that. That's a single disc. Yeah, everything was single disc. 13-2 single disc. Yeah, it was only 7 and 8 that if I remember correctly. I don't think 9 was, but I don't. Did I inherit that? Hold on, I'm gonna. Oh, here, let me put the Q. Although anyone can do it.
We have time for.
Yeah, we have time.
Okay, all right.
Well, I mean, we could exit a few. I mean, it's like the problem is like the pre for the what do you call it? Fire elemental takes forever.
That's true.
Got it. Oh, these are PS2. Yeah, these two go here. I'm like stretching the cord.
We're doing the toe fractal.
1 second.
Go to sleep, John. John's like, wake me when you need me.
Eight and 9 are both 4 discs on PS1.
Damn.
So 7 was 3, then 4, then 4, and then after that it's all 1s. We get multiple cultist hammers now. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. That's why they were doing that upstairs so fast last time.
Rip Xbox.
Yeah, probably. I guess the disk capacity of whatever they were using.
Yeah, I have to go look for it, but I have the collector's edition of 13 as well, and I have the multiple discs.
Yeah. I have collectors of a couple of them because I was always buying them with like the collectors strategy guides, like the ones that are like super thick, have art books and some other stuff. This is like shelf pieces. Sometimes they'd have like posters. I remember like most of them I kept intact, but the Final Fantasy X one, I used to keep the poster on the wall because it had Riku's mix chart. And we would literally get out of the chair and walk over to the wall and try to figure out what we were going to throw at the next boss.
Oh, that's
Me
cool.
and my friend would play together, and we'd walk over and be like, all right, how do we make dark matter into like, you know, the big explosion-y things?
Oh.
We would literally like get out of our chairs away from the big TV and just stare at a wall for 2 minutes.
Damn, they don't do anything like that anymore. That was so cool.
Yeah. But the fact that we had the physical was just a thing.
I forgot about the mixed stuff.
I would never use it otherwise. Like it was like only on bosses wasn't usually worth it, and like I said, you had to like literally get out of your chair and just like sit there staring because what are you gonna do? Run on game facts?
I mean, she would be very OP if you used her mix thing. If you mixed up the.
Yeah. No, it is. It absolutely is. Some of those like low level and like super restrictive runs use her almost exclusively because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where don't level up. Have you ever seen the run for 10?
The run? What do you mean the
called
run?
The halt. I had this conversation with Central the one day. I gotta look at one. It's hard to look up because it's a very weird, strange string of letters. go. Ow. Thanks, Greg. Oh, Maws of Torment. Oh, I'm tracking Maws of Torment as the, the stand-in for the thing. Got a Maws of Torment warning. There you go. And bong. You guys need one more hit. Oh wait, I'm getting closer to it.
This music always reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Oh. I'm just teleporting.
Yeah, I am too. See the boss now? Boop. Just trying to find the thing. I can't find the longer one. They have longer and longer challenges. They get dumber and dumber names. The only one I found so far was the NGNSNO run.
What in the world? Oh, these are speed runs, aren't they?
Yeah, well, they're not even speed. No, they're not speed runs. They're challenge runs. So it's
they're
no
challenge
sphere
runs.
grid, no summon, no overdrive. So you're not allowed to ever move the sphere grid. You're not allowed.
It's like the
yeah.
It's like the Nuzlocke thing.
Yeah, kind of like that. Except you can't level up. You can't use your summons. You can't like. So basically, you have to win using items. If you're really being honest about it, the only way you can beat the game is with items. So you have to use Riku's mix, like, of religion. You have to get, like, perfect mileage out of, like, every potion, every, you know, dark matter that you find. You probably kill them with, like, fire bombs. Hammer! Or bong.
That was very fun to figure out as a kid, but as I got older, I probably wouldn't, like, go super ham on that. Probably just do a little bit of the mixing.
Oh yeah, like I said, if it wasn't for the chart, I probably never would have touched it. And even then, I rarely. It was like bosses only. Somewhere where you knew you wanted like a large explosion.
I appreciate that that was there. That was really cool.
Yeah. There's a much longer string of letters that involves more no's. They always have that. I know Final Fantasy VIII had one, but it's not as crazy. Final Fantasy VIII has a all mobs in the game scale.
We should be teleporting to the other boss, right?
Yes, we absolutely should be going to Fire Elemental. I have that right. Oh, and you should be going to this specific waypoint to get the achievement for being at that specific waypoint.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, so if you're not, I don't know which one you clicked on.
Survivors, I'm gonna teleport to you.
Yep. If you don't stand here, because there's one achievement for visiting the waypoint next to them, and then there's one for actually fighting them.
Okay. And who?
Yeah, so you should get credit as soon as you beam in.
Oh, I think I did.
Cool. Yeah, you have to go to all four. You can technically go to all four without fighting the bosses, but you must just get it when you fight the bosses. Where am I right now? Here's a store here. Yes. Junk.
Put this away.
Salvage everything and inventory clear. Get rid of the sigil. Bye.
You know, just a few things. Alright, we're good.
Yeah, when I was just leaning back, I totally forgot that I don't know if I ever had an intention to play it, but I bought the 12 remake on the PS4.
There's a remake or a...
So, remaster? They did 10 and 10-2 as a single disc, and then they did 12. And they called it the Zodiac Age.
Oh, I saw that on Steam. Okay.
Yeah, they're the ones that went to Steam too. So if you buy the 10-10-2 combo, it comes with like that. I don't know if you remember, there was like an interlude movie between the two games.
I did not know there was a movie.
Well, like it's a 10-minute thing, like a short, basically, where like that's where you learn that like, oh, Lulu's gonna have a baby, and that like somebody found a sphere grid. Like they give you the setup before you actually start playing 10-2. It was called The Eternal Calm.
I never
and it's
saw
before
that.
She puts on the, and it's before she puts the gunner gear on. So the idea is like it's still her, but it's like months after the game. Yeah. So they put Eternal Calm on the disc, Yeah, I remember like downloading it off of like, I don't know, some torrenting, like whatever we had back then to get my hands on it. Yeah, like Napster or whatever. Whatever did video. But that's where I got the 10-2 trailer too. Trust me, I watched that 1.5 million times when it was coming out. But what do you call it? The 10 and 10-2 on the remaster used the international edition, the one that came out in the EU. I don't know if you know about that version.
No.
So after Japan got the, I don't know if you know this, like almost every Final Fantasy, including 7 and that, usually the Japanese version was the first, ours would come second, be a little tweaked, and then they would always do like an EU version, and that always had a lot of tweaks, believe it or not. And then they usually re-release it in Japan, but never America. And they did that for multiple Final Fantasies. So 10, when you get the EU version, which eventually became the international, has the unlock sphere grid. So instead of having to stay on your paths, like in my playthrough, like Yuna's a black mage, Lulu's could be like the fighter, blah 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 blah. They don't put those level locks. They let you go any direction you want. That's the international sphere grid. And then they also have the Dark Aeon fights where you fight the evil versions of all the Shiva,
remember
all that
being in the remastered collection.
Yeah, okay, if you have that, then that's the international version on there.
Oh.
Because when you boot up the game, it literally goes, which sphere grid do you want to use?
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Okay, yeah. So that's the internet. So I didn't play that growing up. I had the original PS2 version, which the international didn't even exist at that time. So when I bought this, I played through it again with the second sphere grid. But I also bought the 12, and I never replayed 12 because they did a very similar thing there. That has a license grid.
License grid?
It's basically a square sphere grid. Like, in other words, like each square connects to 4 other squares. It looks like a giant chessboard, and it's like oddly shaped. Like, it's not a perfect square on the edges, but like each character starts in their own area. It's a sphere grid by a different, it's 4-sided sphere grid.
Huh.
Same exact thing. And they did an international version of that, but I was like, maybe I'll play it. I wanted to add it to my collection. I got it cheap, so I was like, whatever. Threw it on the shelf and then forgot about it because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna redo it. I might, but I did play the 10 one. I'd never done the international sphere grid.
I think I did the simplified one. I looked at the more complex one and I got scared.
So that's the original, like, which is probably what you played, is exactly what you had to play if you were using the 1-disc one that I just grabbed a minute ago, which is like Titus is near all the speed and haste and whatever, Yuna's by all the white magic, and you can't like hop tracks because of those level spheres that you don't get until like halfway into the game. Then you can break out and start branching if you remember. Like, then you can do whatever you want. You can actually, I played the game so long I rewrote 3/4 of the grid. At the time I was gonna try to perfect the whole thing, but I just gave up. It was so many hours. Too many. Your stats all go to like 999 at some point.
Man, they really dumbed down the game since then.
For that 7 thing, I don't even know why it's there. I don't understand it.
I mean, I'm not against it being there. It's another form of progression. It's fine. It's better than, I mean, as much as I love 13, it's better than 13's progression system. The crystal thing where you connect the crystals. I forgot what it's called.
I'm trying to remember. I can remember the combat system, but not the leveling system.
Yeah, so when you level up, you get crystal points. That's your XP. And then you hold the button to charge up this little line that connects your crystals. It's a very dumbed down version of the sphere grid.
Oh.
It's just like, here's one thing to another, and then the next thing.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I vaguely remember that. I can remember the combat was what made all 3 of those games. All 3.
Oh yeah, the combat was the most interesting to me.
I mean, I enjoyed them. Like, yeah, the one story was whatever, but I had so much fun playing at the end, the end game. That was like, okay, now I'm playing Final Fantasy. It's just I'm, in these 5 zones or whatever.
13 was the only game that I 100%ed.
That was the first one that I platinumed, the 100% on PlayStation. Like, I can't say I've 100% at 7 or 10 or whatever, but I darn near did, close enough. There's no definition for 100% on those. But.
It also helped that, they marketed the game as, here's Cloud, but Now female.
Yeah, lightning. Yep.
Yeah.
Again, trailer 400,000 times before it came out.
Yeah.
That song, that
Yeah.
on the train. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's burned in my brain forever.
That's iconic.
Her like going upside down with the grab boots. Yep.
Yeah. Honestly,
And they gave
Saz
us
is the MVP. Saz is my favorite
Saz
character.
is the only normal human being in
Yeah,
that game.
he is. He's the only
yeah,
logical thinking one.
Yeah, he's still such a trope.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
No,
It was 2007 or 2008, so.
exactly. He's still like the walking, like Eddie Murphy catchphrase kind of guy.
Yeah.
No, I mean obviously he was, yeah. Yeah, I like the tail end. Like that was the best part of 10. I remember grinding the stupid, what are they called, like Shenlong or whatever the giant turtle Adamantoise replacements were. You had to grind those for hours.
Cinderela's asking, did you ever show VB that FF quiz?
No, I did not, because that was. So Sin sent me this video. When the Magic the Gathering stuff came out, one of the Magic creators out there had like a Final Fantasy creator like go by her channel. You know how like a lot of those creators will do like, oh, see my Hearthstone cards, or hey, see my Magic cards, even though you don't know what the heck a Magic card is. Same idea, except it was a Final Fantasy player going, here, take this Final Fantasy quiz, and you've never even looked at Final Fantasy, but you're a Magic pro. And by showing them the cards, and like, here, like, one of the questions was like the best trick question I've ever seen in my life. It said, which one of these Magic cards isn't Titus's father? And it's like Braska's Final Aeon, Jekt, Auron, and Sin. and the lady, and the girl taking the quest just goes, isn't?
Isn't, yeah.
And like two of them are monster cards. Like one's a summon card, because Magic has summon cards now. They're called Tails or something like that. And she just like, you just watch the brain cells explode. Oh, are they both? Oh yeah, because the one plays Magic the Gathering but knew Final Fantasy, and then the other one was Magic the Gathering and didn't know Final. Yeah, okay.
That's great.
But yeah, the idea is like, if you want to watch a person question reality. So Sin gave me the quiz without seeing the video first. Sin's like, here, take the quiz. And I did pretty good. There's a few that I raged on, because I'm like, no. I know a lot about Final Fantasy. Would you say that?
Yeah. Up to a certain point, but yeah.
I underestimated the number of Final Fantasy. Like, I know a lot of games. Like, even the weird ones and the side ones that you haven't played. When the question of how many Final Fantasy VII games came up, I think I undercounted by 50.
What the?
I did not realize that, mostly in Japan, there are over like 60 mobile games for Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
I knew of 6. I knew of Record Keeper. I knew of Mobius.
Yeah, I forgot about those games too.
I've played 3 of them.
There's a recent one that went end of service shortly after. It was like a battle royale.
Yeah. There was the one that got really panned. It was like a 20 on 20, like you throw like generic creature. It got panned and died within a year. But I played Record Keeper for a long time, like over a year, maybe even 2. That was fun. If it wasn't your standard, if you stop playing, you will now fall behind forever. It was actually a decent game, like for mobile. It was neat. I played Mobius, and I played the other one that I can't remember the name of, but it came after Mobius. Both of those were kind of mobile trash, but, they were there to suck money on summoning, doing the whole Raid Shadow Legendy type stuff. The only problem is on that quiz that Cinderella gave me, and I saw the question, I did not know these games went on long enough to do this. It said, which of the following people have never been in Final Fantasy? And the answers were like Ariana Grande, Katy Perry, something, and I went, none of these people should be in Final Fantasy.
Yeah, like, hold on, wait, like, it would have made sense if they mentioned Leona Lewis or somebody, right?
No,
like,
in one of the mobile games, like, you can have in your party with Cloud and Aerith.
I thought they were talking about singers because you were listing singers.
Ariana Grande and Katy Perry are physical characters that were added to the game during that like rush to like get people in like remember like Ariana did like a concert in League of Legends, or no, sorry, she did in
Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, so her and Katy Perry and some other singer are all actual physical characters who fight on the battlefield with
I thought you were talking about singers, like
nope.
because Final Fantasy was
actually in the game.
They would sometimes hire like singers to sing their ending songs. Yeah, My Hands by Leona Lewis. Oh
so I failed parts of the quiz because I did not apparently track enough Japanese mobile trash games that exist that I didn't know. We are going to, by the way, so we don't fall behind, Fiesta Plateau.
Oh,
I don't have any points.
Is this Survivors?
This is the Incursion.
Hold on.
Oh, I don't know where to.
Did you link me the right waypoint?
No, because I don't have the map for that. So we're both leeching on this one.
Okay. Maybe I should teleport on somebody's back. Anybody have? Yes. Okay, yes, Gregoria.
So yeah, Sin. Oh, there it is. There's the Sin question.
How many Final Fantasy games are there? A 16, B 19, C 45, D 100. I think it's 123. Yeah.
It is, and I counted every game I knew, and I came close to 45. Like it's a lot. Like I counted Chocobo Racing, I counted Final Fantasy VII Snowboarding, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core. You know, I could sit here and list them all day. There are so many mobile games, and I know some of them. I mean, I never played Theater Rhythm, but I know that exists.
I remember that.
Yeah, I never played that one. It's in the card game though. The card game really leans into the ones I know of because those are the only ones that actually made traction in America, which is Record Keeper, Mobius, and I keep forgetting the name of the third one. But I didn't know there were like 25 others. Like at one point, I think there was like 6 mobile games out in Japan at the same time. If you look at the timeline, like it's not like one came and went. Like Jesus, they were milking them. It'd be like if Genshin had 6 versions of its game out at the same time, and you had to buy characters in all of them.
Well, technically, let me see. Honkai Impact, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Anima Nexus. There's like 4 or 5 versions so far. They're all the same universe. Which of these pop sensations was not in a Final Fantasy game? Katy Perry, Megan Thee Stallion, Ariana Grande, Addison Rae. How many of these are Final Fantasy VII games? 3, 7, 8, 15. Alright, that one confuses me. Only 7, right? What is that noise? Is someone doing that on purpose? Is that an instrument? There are 15 games in the Final Fantasy VII series, including spin-offs. Oh, how many? Oh, okay, all right. I got confused by the question. I thought, which one of these choices is Final Fantasy VII? I didn't realize you meant, like, how many Final Fantasy VII games are there? Also, I think Sky disconnected. I can't hear Sky anymore, so...
Oh, that's good. Sorry, I bumped the mic.
Oh, okay.
No, I was gonna say the girl who was taking the video did not know how to read Roman numerals, and it reminded me of what you said when you said I don't know what number that was.
Yeah.
Because I wrote 8.
Like,
but she didn't know them at all. She literally didn't know how to read them. She didn't know like BI anything.
I mean, the only reason why I had trouble reading that is because one of them was not capitalized, so I was like struggling.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the I missed. I let go of shift too quickly.
Yeah, we had one of the flyer bosses.
Yeah. Well, the next one should be Molten then. Oh, it is the tear.
Oh my god, who's doing that?
Yeah, let's just get away from them. Well, I thought it was your stream. I thought it was like me or your stream, and I was like, that's why I bumped the mic, because I was like, is it me sending a loud noise to BB?
No, there's somebody there doing that.
They are B.
Why are there so many people out there to hunt down a mob? It's a Fractal Incursion. It's an event. Fractal bosses are spawning...
Fluffy's too distracted with Silk Song.
That's true, yeah. Fluffy, are you not aware of the event that's going on in Guild Wars 2 right now? They're spawning Fractal bosses in the open world.
Oh god. Dang it.
Yeah.
Ah, that one.
God. Jeez, alright.
I mean, we did know we were going to lose in the Silk Song. Fair. I mean, that might have to do when Evilist Chronicles comes out, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate when super speed runs off and you're jumping.
Oh, God. I fell. But I'm alive.
You too. Eh, the waypoint's up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. If I
Wait,
can.
apparently I'm gonna live. Well. First I'm gonna live, because my pet started. Then this
There we
harpy
go.
has to die now. Actually, I'm just jump off. That's actually faster.
Which is not a real Final Fantasy character's name? Lightning, ice, cloud, snow, squall. Ice.
EB knows this.
Yeah, that one I know. Yeah, ice is not real. I mean, that
Ice
sounds
is
so...
not real. I want that clip just put out of context.
Ice is not real.
What's next? Flat Earth conspiracy?
Oh no.
We finally escaped the harpies.
They always name their main characters after like some weather phenomenon or whatever. It's like lightning, cloud, snow, squall, Noctis.
Hell. You skipped the game.
I
But the
skipped
problem
it?
is, yeah, it's funny because you don't realize it. You skipped 9.
I don't remember. I never played 9.
I know, but I'm just saying it's just Zidane.
Oh, what the hell is a
Yeah,
Zidane?
That's a French name. The last I checked.
Oh.
It was a tennis player who had
Well,
that
I
name,
mean,
right?
not all of them are. I guess they want to change it up sometimes. I don't know. 16
yeah,
was
it's just
Clive.
funny you don't realize that you're missing a number. And of course Titus as well, 10, right? For being fair.
Titus is like, you know, to me that's like the tides, so. And he has a tidal sword, so it makes sense to me.
I don't actually know if that's works. But I mean, most of the other names are pretty unique.
But Clive is like the most normal sounding name I've ever heard.
Clive, yeah, I know. It's just.
Yeah, we have like
a
lightning,
bomb.
cloud, squall, and Clive. It's like, oh.
Yep.
Okay, Clive.
100%. I mean, other people had more normal names. Like Barrett's a pretty not odd name. 7, but. Always have your Sids. Always got your Wedge and Bigs.
None of the rewards interested you? I don't have any legendary gloves, so this is great for me. And bags. I need more bags. Which of these characters can cast Zeta Flare, the most powerful flare spell? Multiple choice. A. Donald
BB will
Duck.
know this.
B. VV. C. Xdeath. D. Diana. I don't know if I do, but I think Donald Duck? No?
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah. I remember. I remember. I played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is so obviously the girl taking the test. She's like, what?
Yeah, I was like, wait, Donald Duck?
What's funny is by this point of the test, she realizes the wackiest answers are all correct, so she did guess Donald. Like, she was so mentally broken that by that point you could have said it was Abraham Lincoln, and she would have rolled with it.
That's amazing. That's awesome.
Yeah. I fell. I did get most right. At least the ones I just... Heck with those mobile games. Those don't count. Those
Yeah,
aren't games.
Donald Duck would be the most powerful member in your team, and he would he would never heal you. That asshole. Freaking Donald Duck.
I mean, you know, former Nazi.
You not go there.
I did. Look, it exists.
No.
Look, I'm probably one of the only people on Earth who has ever explained that in Japanese to a Japanese teacher. That was a day that occurred in my life.
4, 5. We're ready.
Yar.
What about the guy named Lahi? That's not a guy's name. That's a lyric in a song.
That thing that always plays, but I don't know what it's from.
Yeah.
Is that from 14
It's from, yeah, it's from 14. It's kind of a meme. There's a zone there's a zone in the game, and that's what it plays. It plays the Lahi song. Yeah.
I can't imagine that going on for...
Lahi, do you have Ebola? Lahi.
Okay.
Misheard lyrics.
They actually sing in the game, which is interesting to hear. Like in a zone, not in a cutscene.
Yeah, this is one of the rare few zones that have like lyrics. They sing in like, I don't know, is it Gaelic or something? I forgot. They sing.
Something.
Yeah.
They always use like the same 3 languages and those kind of things.
Yeah.
Like Norse, Gaelic, or like guttural throat singing.
Yeah, true.
I wonder if I should.
Final Fantasy 23, introducing Haboob. Haboob. As a name for a character?
I mean, you have the Haboob ability on your elemental spear.
Oh man, Haboob.
It's a win something or other. I forgot what those are. I think it's a...
You gotta go, Gregoria? Alright, take care. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Luckily, it will replace you. We also, we have...
Yeah, this,
Okay,
looking for people for fractals is no longer a big issue anymore.
Oh, here's us with 3. This is the first time we've really had a group missing. Ready?
Okay.
Quick play, start. Boop. Boop, done. That's it. Just like, go.
I think it's just very quick because it's not strict on the rolls. You don't really need tanks and healers for, like, tier 1 fractals anyway. I think. Maybe it'll change if, like, they were to do it for strikes.
Yeah, I mean, it's a beta. They're gonna have to put in some sort of... I don't know, like, they have to... The way the party system works now is, like, you know, there's no leaders, anyone can join. Like, not many people, like, I'm sure the people trolling, honestly, I bet you a good half of them are probably trying to get ArenaNet's attention by doing it intentionally, which obviously probably sucks for the people getting sucked into fractals, but it's very rare, but once in a while, like, fractal groups will have somebody join their party and then disband. Or like a squad. No, it doesn't work like that. It works with squad. You join a squad and then you like wipe the whole thing out and the whole group disbands because they did it. Because there are no leaders. Everybody's a leader. Yeah, I guess I should explain more because you don't really know. So like if one person by themselves puts up a party, right, they're putting up the LFG, they're alone in a party. If somebody joins and immediately quits, well, you're no longer a party anymore. Because now you're back to 1.
Oh.
You can basically cancel a solo person's party by doing, and that's been since day 1. It's very rare for somebody to actually troll like that.
I heard somewhere that Square Enix might stop numbering their Final Fantasy games.
You know, it's funny, they tried that in the card game, which they did do.
Oh.
Their card game, by the way, was number 2. Set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4. And then they were like, alright, we're gonna go with names now, and then the like all the card deck building websites are like, yeah, no, we're gonna use numbers still, because you still put numbers on the bottom of the cards. They weren't even called numbers, they were called opuses. Opus
Oh, what the hell?
Opus 2.
Just do colors. Final Fantasy Red, Final Fantasy Green and Blue. Oh man, the Pokemon route. Yeah, and make sure you know they have different party members in each version.
God.
So you have to buy them separately if you want to experience the game with different party members.
So I don't know if any, I don't know how many games maybe copied that, but sadly one of the games I played did copy Pokemon. So like when Pokemon started, well, I mean they always do the split, but when it caught on and you know the split became like this is forever. The Mega Man series did that, so it was like blue and white and red and blue.
What the
Every
hell?
time they started doing it on Mega Man, what was it? Battle Network 3, I believe, had 2 colors. The first 2 were just normal, and then they were like, we're gonna copy Pokemon and put half of the battle chips in one game and half of the battle chips in another, and you can link and trade. And oh god, they're doing Pokemon.
I didn't realize how devious that was, the whole Pokemon, you know, color thing, until later.
The thing is like, what's weird is like, it's devious now, but it wasn't when it came out. Like, you have to remember, like, Japan, large cities, Tokyo, like, people did those trades, like, on the street. Like, that DS feature, the Nintendo DS, I remember, you had that, like, find a friend thing where you push the button, it would scan for other DSs. Like, that was huge there. And I never once could use it, because I don't even think I had the range to go to your neighbor's house. But, like, you could be near a bus stop or hanging out in Shibuya or, you know, Harajuku or something, push a button, and you can trade Pokemon, like, boom, instantly.
Yeah, but do you necessarily need different versions for that to work?
Well, the idea is that forces the trades, right? Like,
yeah, I guess that's true.
Blue, you have red, whatever, and then you go out in the public and you are near 100 people. Like, it would work in New York City, but in LA, maybe down, like, on the boardwalk, what was that, Santa Monica, like when Pokemon Go was big.
Yeah.
But the thing is, that was an idea made for Japan, but then they realized, wait a minute, this prints money, and then it became evil.
Yeah, that's
But
usually how it goes.
Like, not the worst. It was definitely not the worst intention thing, because a couple other games did do stuff like that, but it never caught on here. Remember the DS had the chat feature too? You could like talk to all the DSs around you, and you can use your stencil to draw.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me check. Hold on. We got on timers just in case.
You have any new bosses or?
Oh, the worm was now. It might be. We might be able to catch it.
Do you want to go check it out?
I'm getting the waypoint for you because you got to go to this one, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to. Oops. Artie, I was in the wrong chat mode. I just whispered a random person.
Hey,
it was somebody who messaged me about. It was somebody who messaged me and said, "Ads Roomy." There it is. Artie, go. I think we're... Yep, it's just spawning. Good.
Are we in the same instance?
Get mine if you're not. Unless you have one there too, but... This one's
Join.
fine.
Alright, I'm joining you. We're in different instances. Okay.
As long as you went to that waypoint, you'll also get the waypoint arrival, which you can get later if you missed it. Well, I checked. I had a timer thing pop up, and I'm like, it said, I don't know, whatever event.
Did I miss
not
it?
this one, but it's all at the same time. No.
Oh.
That was the pre-setup.
How do I know if I had that boss? What achievement is that?
Oh, I have to hold on. I have to go to my computer.
In person.
Here comes the boss. It's gonna be called not that one. Threatstateria? Yeah, Threatstateria. And mind you, it says 1 at the end. We all suspect that they're gonna be doing a rotation of this next week and whatever, because there's no 2 yet.
I didn't get it. Caledon Forest, Fallius Thork, Waypoint.
We'll get it in a minute. Just yeah. Oh wait. Whatever. Just get it after. It's like you did go there, right?
I did. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing, but...
Just run over it. As long as you get the kill. But yeah, the achievements all have a 1 at the end of them, as if they're part of a series, so probably next week it might be like, Ida Covington, or something. I don't know, maybe.
This is cool, yeah. Like, finally, I mean, even though these are not weeklies, per se, but we're finally getting, you know, to do different world bosses.
Well, I mean, I hope they keep the incursions. That was, especially in Solus. Solus was the best one before.
Ow.
Time. Like the brothers were kind of boring alone. They didn't last very long.
Oh god, Tida Covington. The doors.
They need to redo her.
Yeah.
Although honestly, Modir, the centaur guys, probably needs to work first.
Yeah.
He just melts. Again.
Ow.
Whisper you nothing, just so I have you as my most recent whisper. Done.
There we go. Alright, now let me see if I can get the thing, yeah. I don't know if I got it right.
I have to kind of go near it, so. I don't know.
Oh, now I got it!
Yep, there you go. Probably like a weird setting of like where the center of the circle is or something.
Strange.
That means you got 3.
Yeah.
The only one you're missing is Shadow Behemoth now. And he's in a little over 10 minutes.
Oh, 10
20
minutes?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
20.
Oh, still doable.
Up to
I
you.
can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
That'll finish him. I think we got most of your other stuff. We got you. We got you all 4 badges, I think. Right?
Yeah, I got all 4 badges. I got my. I think I got all my incursions.
Tab over and look.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're missing. The next. You're missing Brisbane.
Oh, you're right. I didn't do that.
Which isn't till if we. I mean, just.
Yeah, I can do Brisbane.
Is that 2? It's a 4. Oh, it's right after.
Right after Shadow Behemoth, it should be.
Yeah, it's literally going to be 20 minutes Shadow Behemoth, then Brisbane. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yep.
And that'll be it afterwards.
Oh, so much to keep track of. There's a reason I pre-ran this. Yeah, and then there's by the way, at the end, not that it matters, but there is a thing called infinite recursion, so you can keep doing it probably for more and more words or currency or whatever.
All right, Syndra, take care.
And-
Syndra's heading out.
Yep.
Oh my god, my bags.
Oh, could you check working together?
Working together? Oh. 4 out of 6.
Maybe on step 4. Yeah,
I'm
okay,
in step
cool.
5.
It did count, yep. Perfect. So you'll have to talk. That's what we're all waiting on. We're all stuck on 5,
Okay.
which is next week. I just wasn't sure about the glove thing, but you're good on. And check here. That's good. Oh, we all got that one too. Awesome. There's one, by the way, for playing with somebody who's Fractal level 100, but I don't have 100 and you don't have 100, but somebody did. That's called scaling up. You got that one, presumably. Take a check though, just in case. Oh, I never noticed this achievement. Complete one fractal in quick play with an ArenaNet person or somebody who has the achievement that played with an ArenaNet person.
What the hell?
It spreads like a virus.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You should check. You should check if you have that one. It's called 6 iterations of I mean, I guess you played with me. You have to have it. It's impossible not to. So we all
Called
have
what again?
That's hilarious. No, we have to. It's 6 iterations of fractalization. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Oh.
You know that phrase, right?
Yeah, I have it. 6 iterations of fractalization.
And scaling up, you should have, I don't know, probably one of these guys. Let's grab maybe. Yeah, and then we have threats 1, preparation 1, and chasing shadows 1, which means there's going to be new ones next week. That implies new incursions too. And working together. Yeah, okay. I have everything except for just the 2nd, 3rd recursion. That's where you should be.
I think I'm in the last one, I believe. The last incursion.
Just have 2nd and 3rd.
Hold on, let me check again. What achievement is that? Going back.
Check your screen now.
Oh,
the other, yeah. Oh, you have a couple others that you haven't done. No, but I mean, back on the main, like, how many of the other ones do you missing? Because they'll give you, dust as well, like the score thing.
Stabilizing the core. 9 out of 10 fractals. I've only done 9, really?
Yeah, what's that one?
Oh, Aether Blade.
Oh, you haven't, yeah, we haven't landed on Aether Blade. That's hilarious. Yeah,
I somehow missed that.
Guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get Volcanic till today. It took me the Vulcan of randomness. What else you got?
I'm missing Shadow Behemoth.
Yes, that's understand. And the point you're also missing. Okay.
Missing the Queensdale waypoint.
Which we'll get at him. You're gonna see. You're basically gonna get a free fractal clear for that. And then they're working together. Okay, yeah, you're good. Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't argue with that. All right. We have time to kill, right? Oh.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have like 15 minutes.
Land on Aether Blade. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Using the quick play, can you specifically target fractals? No. Ah, shit.
It's been offline now. Oh well.
Hey, look. Your hired muscles arrived. Let's get moving.
Oh, don't mind Torin. He prefers small touches. Anyway, welcome to Deepstone. Lost treasure vault at the Delta River.
I wonder what's down there. After all, abandoned treasure still treasure.
Looks like the Storm is set up to block the entrance. Spiders everywhere.
To keep us out?
Do I let him in the past?
John needs to go to sleep.
Oh.
John DiMaggio.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this one shot at
Okay.
Hello, Miss Stranger. Somebody must have died.
Not me.
Oh, I just realized he's standing on one of the pedestals for us.
What?
You have to have 2 people stand on those pedestals to turn off the traps, and he was standing on one of them.
Oh. He's doing mechanics for you.
Yeah, it does say in the buff that he'll do things, but it didn't say what. Oh, did we not? What? Hold on.
We missed something.
Bowed, like... Hi.
Oopsie.
We missed a spider. We stood on them. What the heck?
What are we missing? We got all 3 of these. And that. Is it bugged?
Wait, I'm confused, because this is... I've never seen anything like this happen.
This might be bugged.
Hold on, I want to check something. Did we go too fast? One second, I'm gonna run back. Yep, there's a spider back here. There's one in the lobby that needs to die.
Across that bridge.
What?
That's
You
a
need to
little
kill
red.
every spider?
Yeah, normally you do, but one of them actually got out of the room.
What was that?
It like went into the main lobby.
I did not know that.
Yeah. They got the red icon, so they have it, but usually they don't leave the area.
Just let's get this thing to Crystal.
Probably needs another power boost.
Oh, keep going the wrong way whenever I teleport.
Yeah, there's a... Whenever they change on that, like, teleport you back whenever somebody touches the thing.
I mean, I get it, because you have to still turn in the ball or whatever.
Yeah, only one person does. It never used to teleport, but that's... I don't know. I guess they're trying to make sure everybody does it right. Something. Yep, there's the Mist Stranger just standing on the thing.
Oh.
I didn't notice that the first 2 times. God, this tornado.
Oh.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Like, just let them do it. I'm sure they'll get some feedback on that.
I mean, that's been a thing forever.
It doesn't always pull you back. I used to run off on my own.
Oh.
Maybe there's a distance thing, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just crazy. Bam. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look,
No, God! He fell.
why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
God, what? Ah! Oh god dang it! How did I miss?
Oh, there it is.
Yep. And it always loops back to the start,
The treasure is the last thing.
but we'll go left at some point here.
Well, the X is right behind us, but you know that. Okay.
Here we go. It always has to touch the edge again.
Someone in the thieves'
But what's fun is you can't detect this if you haven't made the path all the way to here. I've tried to cheat it before.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to do it in order. Longbow. I had to put a longbow on this character. I just needed ranged. I was like, I can't take it anymore.
That's not how it sounds like.
What?
The voice.
Oh.
The song.
No, just... I didn't hear anything, or you heard something I didn't hear.
Oop. Oh, I wasted my cooldown.
Ah.
Nice try.
Let me see. There we go.
Oh no!
I made it.
Combat slows you down.
So, Kay, I never asked.
Here.
Why'd you hire the muscle? You've never needed it before.
To keep you from doing something stupid. Because I know you.
Well, we wouldn't be here.
Oh.
Guess you earned your keep after all. It's an ambush. Look out.
Torin, that voice. See you. Drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, for the treasure vault. There it is. Come on.
Okay,
Torin,
and
wait.
right side.
You don't have the light.
What's
Fire now.
happening? This one is adequate.
Torin, what's going on?
I see what it's.
I see dead people.
The voice. This is what it sounds like.
My head. Bam, bam, bam. Eat farts. Oh, that was a jump.
Just casually flying back in.
Yep. Longbow time. Ah, gotcha. Break the wow, somebody almost oh that was a I just saved him. That's weird. Talk, oh god. Just made that not grounded. Did you see that?
No, I don't think I did.
I did a leap like right off a cliff, and somebody made ground under my feet. I was going for a wild ride, but I was watching the bottom.
Oops.
Oh, I walked on the floor right after saying that.
Oh.
Hey, thank you.
Damn, that does a lot of damage.
Yep, that's bombs are fun.
There we go.
Damn.
GG.
283 points.
No, you can't, Kay.
Okay, so
There's only one.
Oh, I think we should head out to the
Shadow. Yep.
Shadow Behemoth.
I'm gonna turn this event timer thing off because
Not necessary at this point.
pretty much.
Be quick. I won't let them forget
Damn.
you.
Click.
John DiMaggio screams.
It's already out, or didn't hear it, or whatever.
Like, ah!
Okay, I think I
Like
have
a
all-
Wilhelm scream.
Yeah. Check. Binders.
Oh, I have to go to a specific waypoint for that one, right? Which Queensdale?
Yeah, it's the one on the east side of the swamp. It's the literal God's Lost point. Okay, there we go. Got all the other lost.
Okay, I see it.
I think I have that one at least. Character. Yeah, a lot of people go to the fort, which is the wrong one. I guess do a shimmy shuffle. Make sure you get it.
I think I got it. How do I check?
Yep. Like you do.
I got
See
it.
a bunch of, you have pop-ups. You
Yeah.
almost definitely have it. Somebody killed the NPCs. How dare they? When I got here to do my event, I think everybody decided to save these people, and they walked. It was like a massive train of people going down the boardwalk. Like, wow, I didn't think anyone did the events.
Oops.
To get 52 more PvP kills. Oh no, I need 2 more PvP.
Uh-oh.
Oh, who did quick play?
Not me. No, what are you doing? Why is this happening?
I think the rando was still there.
The rando!
I think they thought we were still going. See, there's the problem. Leave party.
Leave party!
Hey, you
Leave
pop right back to
party!
Queensdale.
I gotta go back!
I didn't
How do I
even
go
realize
back?
the rando was still with us. I
How
thought they
do I
would have.
leave? Oh, here we go. No.
Right click leave. No, you just right click leave party. Like actually quit the party and it'll pop you to Queensdale.
Yeah, I panicked. I didn't have time to think.
Whoops.
I completely forgot about
Okay,
the
so
rando.
yeah. Now you
I thought they got, split away from the group. I guess it doesn't work.
It's because everyone. Well, no, it's because everyone always clicks, leave party and repick. It's just the more natural choice
Oh.
when random people. But he stuck around, which is fine. Normally you would just start another one up again.
I feel bad, but
Yeah,
I didn't
I
want
think,
to miss the behemoth.
I know they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna have to definitely take some feedback on that. Because besides that honest mistake, like you can join someone's, you can join someone's Chakar party and suck them out of the. It's just bye. Going on Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I feel sorry for that guy.
No, he'll probably. Definitely an issue. The one issue.
Yeah.
Because even by act, I mean, you can't do it to a squad, obviously. I don't even know what would happen now. Maybe you just bring yourself in, or I have no idea what would happen. Okay, we got grab back. I think everyone's gone now. Switch off ended up picking up the rebel jacket, and then I realized I had the
Random boat.
or the oh yeah.
And just cruising on by. It's funny how the boat can still like sail through this very shallow water.
It's got like here, wait, was it control? I always forget which one oh no, that's the waypoint one. They had like the default as J, and I just set them to alt control and all sorts of variants of J. Yeah, you can't put it anywhere on here. You got to do it over on this where the way where the hero point is. I'm thinking. Like it's deep over here. Where's the hero point? Oh, there it is. Okay. Way over here. There we go. I can't get it out of the lake. Turbo! Oh god, it won't get, I can't get it over the rock. I'm being attacked by shades. Okay, what if I get some speed?
Oops.
Do this, turn around, turn. Okay, yeah, turbo does it. Oh yeah, there we go. That absolutely worked. Oh my god, I have so much speed. Woo! Coming across. Yeah, you have to like back up and get a good amount of speed. When you do, you can get up here. Oh,
Does Grav's boat make noise?
What are they? Yes, it does.
It does.
Sort of like a cuckoo thing.
Yeah.
I'm officially grounded.
It squeaks. That's ridiculous.
That's a thing.
Nothing screams badass like a toy boat.
One-Eyed Willie is here?
What?
Guy next to me is One-Eyed Willie. Old Goonies.
Oh.
That's the skeleton that you find in the boat at the end of the jumping boat.
Yeah.
Girth goddess?
Who?
The girth. There you go, have fun.
What in the...
I usually look at people's names when I'm standing around.
I'm not even going to ask.
Ah, that's... There's one for you.
Where? Oh. Night. Oh, that's funny. Nightcap.
The beef wave.
Beef wave.
Oh man. There's IMOP.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot about this. I don't know what you call it. The swinging chair.
Oh, yes. One that just hangs.
Yeah.
Two.
We really need new hairstyles.
I mean, based on those things, it looks like we're getting ones.
Nothing has been officially confirmed, though.
No, but they used at least 2 in those pictures and stuff, which is usually a sign that they're coming. Because they did them on EOD.
Mm-hmm.
EOD had new ones, and it had faces, too.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, they didn't do the mini expansions, as I know, either of them. Obviously, you have to use the you still have, like, the premium ones laying around, right? Like the self-style kits or whatever?
Yeah. Whenever I use those.
They're usually only in there, not in new characters.
Yeah.
I had to use the self-style kit to get the hair color on this one, but I've just been Like, all the ones I've been getting all these years I've never used, so I've got like 8 of them. I almost grabbed one of the hairstyles, but it had like the longer, roomy hair, but it also had like an over-eye thing, and I was like, nah, that's great. Like, she's not got emo yet.
Yes.
Emo. That kind of emo. It was a... People on the face. Right after this, we go to... I have the point for the next one.
Oh. What? Wow, okay. Oh, wow, that was so much damage.
I was gonna say, I have like 12 stacks of vulnerability. You probably had more.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay, congratulations. You're now gonna take double damage.
Well, someone is rezzing me. I'm alive, thank you. Whew. Well. There we go. That is Shadow Behemoth done. GG. Oh.
Right.
And now we have to head over to...
I put it in. Oh, me and some other rando both put it in say by accident.
Awesome.
Whatever, good enough.
This is in Brisbane.
Yep. Or you can take that southern one across the line. You can take that one.
Yeah, I'm crossing over.
You don't have to touch the waypoint anymore. Still like loading. I got the fast load thing, so I start moving on the mini map without knowing where my character actually is. Yeah, if you go to the wrong one, there's a portal there that, like, because me and Sin didn't know there was a cycle, so we went to, I think, like, I don't know, I want to say, like, Snowden, and then, like, you just click and it just pops you to the right one. So even if you didn't know the timing, and you saw, like, the...
God's Lost Waypoint if you didn't grab it for a cheat. I got it. I got it before the Shadow Behemoth started, but thank you, Grav. Now I just need this incursion. That mount will not stop bouncing. What the hell? Oh, there you go. Stop
Tiny Tina.
Wait, what?
Just tiny Tina.
Tiny Tina. Where's Tiny Tina?
Tiny Tina.
Oh, Tiny Tina. That's confusing.
Yeah, Tiny Tina and Tiny.
She's not even an Asura.
No. Yeah, not a child. How dare you? Not an Ashley Birch.
Yeah, or that.
Nothing like Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know if you know that's the same voice.
Horizon Zero Dawn. I never played the game, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you knew the character was. Yeah, Ashley does Aloy.
Oh. I don't actually know her in a lot of stuff. It's rare that I see her name come up.
So I got to know them because her and her brother and her father did like YouTube skits.
I remember that. Yeah.
Basically the dumbest person alive. Yeah. That was it. Because he worked at, you know, the company. What's it? God, I can't even think of it. In Borderlands. And
Gearbox.
Gearbox, yeah.
Yeah.
And then, like, they would always make these dumb skits about how they were Indian and their fathers was, like, white and dumb. Like, he was always, like, on her side. Oh, those are great skits. Old times.
Hey, Ash, right?
Hey, Ash, what you playing? Yep.
Yeah.
And he'd be, like, the smart one, and then he'd say stuff, and then she'd say the dumbest stuff ever, and then her dad would agree with her. Ah, that was the old days.
Those were the old days, yeah.
That would probably get buried by the algorithm now.
Maybe.
Or maybe not. I don't know.
Along with like a lot of older shows in the internet.
I know what. She'd probably do good with shorts instead of the. One of the short channels that always gets pushed to me is the guy who does like the Norwegian jokes, and he's hilarious.
I'm getting a lot of D&D shorts pushed to me.
I get the one guy who does the readings of the Reddit stuff. He's pretty, you know, he's pretty good.
I share them on the Discord sometimes, the D&D shorts, but I get this one guy that just does funny skits related to D&D.
I get the guy who reads the Reddit comments or whatever, basically, and he just kind of, he told like, it's not his own stuff, he's just reading comments, but he does it with like the radio announcer kind of voice. He's got that like, you know, a voice to post things. And then there's the other guy who's not the shorts channel, but he's the full-length channel. He always plays this weird, crazy wizard. I don't know what his channel's name is, but it always comes up.
That's a lot of wizards.
Well, he puts on this like fake beard, and he's always this overpowered wizard that, you know, his joke is that fireballs, just everything in D&D 5e boils down to just cast fireball.
I mean...
like every spell, it doesn't matter, you have fireball.
Warlocks with only Eldritch Blast are crying.
I was gonna say, you can't afford to cast another spell because everything's concentration based. And you only have 2 spell slots. Like, I don't know. I get a lot. I like a lot of what 5e did, but I miss some of my 3.5 rules.
Yeah, as on my last D&D session, I played a cleric, and I found it so damn annoying that almost all my stuff was concentration based. So I felt useless.
Concentration feels like the biggest nerf in the world to all spellcasting because they couldn't balance spells anymore. It's like they might as well put concentration on Fireball because like it's just the one-stop solution. Like when I played Warlock, I used to cast Everett's Tentacles and what's the other blood? There's like 2 ground targets that you can get. There's Everett's Black Tentacles and there's the other one. And like you'd put them both down and then you'd go in a fight while they were the terrain. You didn't have to concentrate on that. You just made the terrain that. Like casting web as a wizard, which is that concentration in the new one? I don't even remember.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Web used to not be but the point is a lot of those terrain ones you'd cast at the beginning of battle and they'd become part of the terrain.
I feel like I was forced to take Warcaster.
The one in our group kept using that like AoE bleed, like aura thing. I don't know what that spell was called. Like you get like, I don't know. It was just like if you walked around, like as you were walking, anyone that touched your aura would get hurt. I don't remember what spell it is. Eric. I know they added more like subclasses after I stopped playing. I've not played those either, but I don't know if you knew they did that.
Well.
Oh, spiritual weapon, I think was it. Right?
Oh, spiritual weapon. Yeah, I
they
used
go
that a
around
lot.
you. Yeah. And as long as you walk, yeah. Yeah, after, I know in one of the later updates that probably less than a year ago, they added like a new.
I feel like spiritual weapon is such a wet noodle of a spell.
But it doesn't cost you. The point is you can keep it up.
Yeah, it's something.
Concentration is the biggest nerf to it. Like 5e did a lot of things good. They kept the numbers down. They made the numbers meaningful. There's you know, not as much as about stat boosting. It's like, oh, here you get your +1 stat. You know, you're not running around with your +5 giant sword of ogre slaying. It's like, okay, I get it, but it's like for every good correction they made
some classes feel or look, you know, like they're way more fun playing than others. Like cleric just feels so bad. And then I see
like I said,
people pulling off like crazy moves with monks. Monks do so much
like
things.
20 things. Yep.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this and that, and that's all I can do because I don't want to break concentration. Meanwhile, the monk in the group is like, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that.
I never
pop
use
a potion,
charm
and then
spells.
I'm gonna do that thing, the action surge or whatever, and then I'm gonna do this, and then that. Like, what the hell? This guy just flew across the entire, map. Why? How? It's like.
Dude, all those charm spells, all those ground target spells, like everything. There were even the one that caused the people to take more damage as Warlock. You would put it on them and make them take like poison damage if you shot them. Like I never had time to use those spells because like you can only pick one. You have 50 spells. Choose one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. That was the one thing I didn't like about 5e. At least in what I get from.
I was okay with that system in Baldur's Gate 3, even though it's not exactly the same.
Sure, I was a fan.
Yeah.
It is different. We got the imbued shaman.
Yeah.
So it does change. Oh. So when I did this, it was the Berserker twins.
Oh god.
So it is different. There
So
are
we got the fire shaman.
So you got the ice shaman, you got Encelis, then you got the flying of the brothers.
The flying machine thing, yeah.
Yeah, I got the ground brother. So that's at least 5.
I wonder if they'll spawn my trend.
Well, here's the thing. This week's thing has, like I said, has a 1 at the end of it. It's Incursions 1, and there's no achievement with 2, so they might add more next week. So next week it could be just a whole different set. I really don't want rotation. Forever and ever.
Ooh, my.
Hey Mario, how's it going? It's not possible to get the new legendary gloves on week 1, is it? No, I don't think so.
Because you have to wait for that time. week.
Yeah,
3.
it's not. It's time gated, so you can do as much as you can on the first week, but everything gets unlocked by the 4th week. Let me double check. Where is it? It's 197. You can get these. Hold on. Well, it looks like you can still farm up the 450 fractaline dust.
Yes, doesn't stop you, correct. But you saw that the next step of the
Oh, the working together thing. Oh, okay. So this is the thing that'll stop you. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Yeah, right here. So you can only do up to step 5 for now, and then next week 6 or 7, and yada yada yada. I believe by the 4th week it'll unlock all the way to step 10, and that's when you can get the gloves. At least, you know, it doesn't take long to farm up all the things that you need. This is my first day doing the event, and I've already pretty much gotten, you know, not most of it, but like a really good chunk of progress. Let me see how much I have altogether. I now have
Hold on.
197. I have nearly 200. Dang. 200 in one day.
Yeah, I have 2 days, so I'm at 283. Not much farther.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to devote a lot
You're
of time
not.
to
Yeah,
this.
you're gonna. This is well within your time limits.
Yeah, I usually play once a week, so this
If
is
they give us
very
more
doable
achievements
for me.
next week, you'll get to do more freebies.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
and that is the last bit I'll do for the night as well. I got my my weekly quota for the most part. I'm gonna teleport to the Lion's Arch.
Yep. Find you the thing of it, images of it.
Yeah, you don't have to rush yourself.
Here you go.
Wait, where are you sharing?
Gonna be on Twitch.
On Twitch?
That should be it.
YouTube?
Sure, volume's good. Throw it up on screen if you feel like it. That's their like preview thing.
Oh, the preview for the legendary gloves?
Yeah, like yanked out of the article.
Yeah, I've already previewed the gloves in game.
It's got the animation though.
Oh, the animation. Hold on.
That specifically.
Yeah. So you can change the color of the animation?
Yeah,
Oh,
apparently
the
like,
animation
one of
goes
the
on
die
the
channels
weapons.
Is the yes, it goes on the end of your yes. And so it's like those gloves. Remember how you got the glove with the spear, and they made like the combo thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. So whatever die channel it has, one of the die channels, it changes the blast. You don't have to live with like puke green if you're a red themed character.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, here we go. They found I was pulling up Baldur's Gate at the same time. They added for Warlock the Hex Blade, so you can do the melee version, which is what I used to use.
That sounds cool.
Yeah,
Hex Blade.
I'm probably gonna do it on a future.
I mean, I'll play Will in my next playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I'll play him as a
Yep.
Hexblade.
Yep. I'm doing. I didn't finish it, but the evil one was gonna be the Druid of the Spores, because it was like you could do some dark crap with that.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a whole bunch. The Druid gets Circle of the Stars, and everyone get one extra. Spark get.
All
College
right.
of Valor. Okay. I'm not gonna read them all.
All right. I'm gonna hop off of voice chat. Thank you for leading me around as usual.
Yeah, no problem. I figured it was worth getting you through a lot of this with how confusing I could have gotten. So.
Yeah, this is
was
actually, yeah, I like doing this a lot more than the Fractal Rush event. I will tell you that.
Yeah, because that's optimized by doing tier 4s.
Yeah, and tier 4s can get a little not stressful, just What's the word I'm looking for?
It gets spicy.
It gets cumbersome sometimes.
Around, they take
it gets
longer.
cumbersome. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll hop off.
All right, take care. And I'll do more of the same next week. I'll do more of this event next Thursday, same time as usual. Next Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. You may Google that to see what the time conversion is like. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And I know you just came into chat, Mario, but I usually stream for like 4 or 5 hours between 6 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m., 10 or 11 p.m. This is usually this is where I end things, where I end my stream. I typically don't stream on YouTube that often, at least not when there's no new story content, but I might change that depending on, the reception. So yeah, for any YouTube VOD watchers, if you're interested in seeing this kind of thing, if you just want to use my Guild Wars 2 VODs as like white noise or something to listen to in the background, do let me know. And I'll consider doing more Guild Wars 2 live streams. Otherwise, I'll continue to stream this game on Twitch as I usually do. I always stream on Twitch, Guild Wars 2 on Twitch on Thursdays, 6 p.m. No streams on Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I am playing and streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just got to Costa del Sol in that game, so I'm excited about that. Next Tuesday is also Final Fantasy VII. And next Thursday, yeah, Guild Wars. You can just check my schedule. If you're on Twitch, twitch.tv/Vanillabean117/schedule, or click on the schedule tab on my dashboard to see my stream schedule. As for YouTube, I usually plan my streams a week ahead on there, and those scheduled streams will either show up in the subscription feed or on the homepage of my channel. They'll be right there near the top. That is it. That's all I wanted to say. All right. Thank you guys once again for hanging out with me. It's been chill. I will catch you all later. Stay safe.
Croissant